Hello.
Blah 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 blah. Alrighty. I am awake. I am alive. And it's a Monday, so happy Monday, everyone. Hello there, Omega Platinum. Thank you for being the first here. I greatly appreciate it. I hope you're doing all right. Hello. Hope you're doing good. I woke up this morning under 99 kilos, which was pretty good. And normally, you know, in the day, you like as a human body, you need to like, you know, you'll need to drink water, you'll need to eat food and what have you, and your weight can fluctuate like a kilo or two. My weight was normally fluctuating like, you know, maybe a kilo to a kilo and a half. Even with yesterday after I drank like 3 Pepsi Max raspberry flavors. By the by, I found a new flavor of Pepsi Max. I don't get to try a lot of different drinks. Inks, while I'm on a diet, I had to go for ones that have like no sugar in them. So fruits, nah. Alcohol, absolutely not. But sugar-free drinks, I'm gonna give them a try. And one of them turned out to be like Pepsi Max Raspberry. There's also like a Pepsi Max Electric Blue, but I'm saving the Pepsi Max Electric Blue for Thursday when I, you know, go into the office like for one more day of the week and I'm like, oh hey, would you like to try some Pepsi Max Electric Blue? I am really hoping it is actually an electric blue when I pour it out of the container. I haven't had a proper look at it yet. My first impression of the Pepsi Max Blue will be at the same time as everyone else's impression of the Pepsi Max Blue when I bring it into the office. I don't know if we're going to make it like a morning drink or we're going to make it an afternoon drink, but the point is, I'm going to try out that drink at some point in the future. It is blue? Au contraire, I am in Australia. We don't get to have the cool, flavorful looking drinks. Like, Mountain Dew, for instance, is not green in Australia. Mountain Dew is like, it's like an energy drink yellow. It's got like a discoloration to it and such. You're not gonna mistake it as piss, but it's definitely within that spectrum. And yeah, that's the kind of thing you have to deal with Mountain Dew in Australia. Whereas in the States, yeah, absolutely, it's like, you know, fucking green. So I'm really curious how it's gonna end up here in Australia. So, but we'll figure that shit out when... Also, why the fuck am I losing frames? Can my PC, like, stop having a fucking panic? Why? What's deciding to take my frame rate? OBS. So yeah, 20% is going into Mafia already. That was expected. 4% into thing, 1% into this, 1% into that. Networking, 10.5, Vignon, GOG. Widget? No, hang on. Something isn't supposed to be here. Hang on. Hello, Jason! Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing good. Install? No, do not install that. Quit out of... Cookie for Jason! Hopefully your cookie is right here. Yes, it is right there. Sorry, I'm just gonna quit out of an application or two to try and mitigate the number of web applications that are deciding to take my internet connection, because I've dropped quite a number of frames for the network for whatever reason. So I'm not too sure why my PC decided to be difficult that way. But hey, good going on the 75% bimbo rating there. Oh, hope you enjoy it. Gonna keep trying till you get 100? Ah, it ain't gonna happen. My robot needs to... Also, why is the hello there not working? Is there some way for me to have it go again? There should be a way for me to have it go again. Because, like, once again, the action queue, action history, hello there, it got done in less than a second. Why did it take less than a second? Drop it and say hello there. Counter 2, user counter. Like... Interesting. Can I re-queue it? There we go. Hello. Excellent. Okay, so that still takes a second. So it still takes a second, apparently, to... Weird. Anyway, hi there, Fur Nerd. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a good evening or good morning wherever you are. So, oh yeah, some people may have gone to Fur Fiesta. Hopefully they had a good time then. I did not go to Fur Fiesta because, number one, I'm all the way here in Australia, so not likely gonna happen. But, also, shrink some things, put that over there, put this over here. So yeah, so I told myself I wasn't gonna go to cons or anything like that for the next little while, because, you know, it's financially costly going to a fur con, but it's also just socially exhausting going to a fur con. Like, especially when you're trying to, like, organize things. So I very much am in the mood of, like, if I am to go to something like, you know, a Fur Fiesta or, like, especially one of the American ones, I need at least half a dozen to a dozen people being like, I would like for you to come here. I'm not interested in people being like, oh, are you going to come? I'm only going to be interested if someone's going to be like, hey, Grant, you should come. Like, there needs to be a desire for me. Quick sippies. And then we move this over here. And then, come on, controller. There we go. It's working. We move this over here. Pause the music. And we now move on with more of Mafia. So yeah, hopefully gonna keep trying. Oh, wait, no, I already read that thingamajiggy. Alright.
We won't let you down, boss.
Oh yeah, this is...
Rick, giving you some time out there in the streets with the guys, Carlo.
You don't have to worry about me.
I know I don't. Tommy does that for me.
I'll keep your driver safe, boss.
Buona fortuna, boys.
Sam and Little Bill said to meet him downtown.
So yeah, so... The art of the deal. Here we come. Once again, classical music will be playing on the radio, and
You shake yourself.
YouTube, the minute they hear this, are gonna say, nah, you don't have the copyright for this. Which I think is a little bit ridiculous. Like, for fuck's sake, it's a song from the 1950s. Who the fuck alive is grabbing money from this who originally made this nonsense?
If you don't want me to come, I won't. It's fine. Boss doesn't have to know.
Nah, you're coming. The boss said you're coming. Just, you got a face like you're being taken for an airing. I don't want Gates thinking we're frails.
Why is Gates sour on Morello anyways?
First time Gates pulled in with his trucks, Morello decided to change up the terms. The big guy himself popped him in the nose as part of their renegotiation.
His nose is gonna get more than a pop if Morello hears we're involved.
That's why we're pretending to stick him up. Then he'll go back to his pop and tell a sob story about being robbed at gunpoint. He'll convince his old man that Morello can't protect the merchandise. They'll need to find a new buyer out here, and he's heard of a stand-up guy named Salieri.
This plan is some bullshit, Tom. Paulie told it to me yesterday, and somehow it's gotten worse.
Hey, when you get a lead for the boss, and you don't just drive him places, then you get to pick holes. Till then, shut your damn mouth.
Whatever helps you sleep.
Whatever, Paulie.
If tracks you down, don't come crying to me.
You serious? You actually serious?
Who's pulling the lever? No!
Christ.
Hi there, Masonic. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing alright. I'm just in good old 1930... Oh yeah! The music is even older. It's not even the 1950s music. It's the 1930s. This shit is nearly 100 years old. And you're meaning to tell me that there is someone out there who is, like, picking up on the royalty check of this 100-year-old song? Who? Who the fuck? Ow. My goodness gracious. I get, like, the original purpose of the copyright, like, protection was to make it so that in the realm of, you know, crafting whatever intellectual property or what have you, and paying the cost to get it distributed and what have you, it was unlikely to be picked up by, you know, some other person who had their own means of producing, which normally costs a lot of money in order to get it distributed. Because normally there's like all kinds of checks and balances that goes into all the different, let me just cut this corner here, thank you. Like, there's normally, like, all this extra nonsense that has to go into the actual production of goods and such. But I don't think anyone from, like, when the copyright was, like, first crafted and shit would have been able to be explained the realm of the internet and things like YouTube and Spotify and shit. Like, instant gratification of your IP being distributed to the masses.
Gates is waiting up on the top floor.
Hi there, Het. Need a suggle? Did you have a straight... You had a strange accident at work? What accident? The fuck you doing at work?
Come on, let's go.
Oh, wait, hang on. There is something I wanted to see.
What's the holdup?
No, I wanted to get the fuck... Oh, never mind. So, there's a parking lot here, and there's like a... problem.
Seems clear so far.
Only people with cars are people with jobs. 9 to 5, place is deserted.
Well, we got jobs and we're here.
That kind of a job, sure.
Nice, 39%. It's not a lot, but it's still worthwhile.
Anything else we need to know about Gates, Polly?
Only that he's got a bust-up nose and crates full of the good stuff.
Our kind of guy.
And
Our
thank you for
kinda
the...
guy.
What's the...
Park up over there.
Polly, good to see you, pal.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that accent.
Well, I hope you all have good taste in whiskey.
I ain't really the expert here. Tommy.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, 79%, nice.
Fine. Your first payment. Nines and cash to finance more rents.
And each one's gonna be bigger than the last. We're all gonna be rich, boys.
Well, we're always
Serving
happy to
drinks
do
and
business.
suddenly it felt like my leg was made of jelly, then it felt like your leg got hit by an earthquake. What in the world happened to your leg? Mashed on the floor before you fell backwards, almost piled a consumer with... Southern. Nice.
Good folks like Don Salieri. Please, give him my regards.
Sure thing. Now we just gotta conclude this transaction.
Oh, damn it, Polly! No! It's okay. Oh,
What? I told you, we gotta make it look like a proper robbery.
damn thing's gonna be crooked by the time I'm done with this city.
Ah, don't worry, pal. With all the dough you're raking in, you're gonna be able to pay for
Sounds like someone's catching up to us.
Watch out! Ah, damn it!
Okay. I guess they're here for protecting their goods.
Battle together, Polly! Damn it!
What in the... No, these aren't rooms. Oh, head down.
How the hell did they know about this?
Because you always shoot your mouth off.
Gates took a bullet.
Alrighty, okay. Oh, that's my dad. Hang on. Worse?
Damn it.
Hit it.
Oh! I did it too! Ding.
Oh, that's a knockback.
Don't. Oh, wait. Oh. Oh. shit.
Oh, you. Uh-oh. Oh,
Arms
I feel
moving.
like fine.
Arms moving.
Yep, got out of the... No! Oh!
No, what the?
Oh, that's not good.
Please.
I can do this. I can survive this.
I can't.
Well, that's unfair.
Yep, your audio is crunchy again.
Okay. No dropped frames. Possibly the script frames because of encoding, perhaps?
Hope to win.
So when this happened, thank you for the contribution! Wait. How much was that contribution? Hang on. Wait. What? Hang on. Sorry, like, hang on. What? Ding. What the fuck? Is that the full amount? Hang on. Are you fucking kidding me? That I could. Ow! As you know, Emmett Selch and I can discern the color of souls. By the same token, we can also see Aether quite keenly and from great distances. With this skill, I could readily locate Hermes, but I felt that it would be a waste of an opportunity. We're here to perform an assessment, after all. By searching the ordinary way, we stand to gain insight into Elpis and the man in charge of it. Ow! Sky! A 10-gallon... Are you Mentis? It's on... We're going the other way now. Alrighty. So now we're in... So the Emperor has vored us, as Zyop has mentioned. Some of this... Okay. Why the fuck does he have a... Three. Yes! Also, hi there, Izzy. You're cycling between... Me? At 150 kilograms? 7 kilos doesn't hit 10%. And I need to lose, like... I'm GrantZeebs. Thank you, Cap. No, not Cap. Fuck. You're wrong BBW artist. Fuck. You're Izzy, the fat cat. A long-legged, lanky, tall boy. They have made me taller than Wolk, who is a dude with glasses, and... Loops. We go through loops in our conversations, I feel like. Actually, let me try and make that better. So you think it's going to be like a natural cadence, but the next thing you know, it does an entirely different route. That's why you have different flavors of furries and different flavors of people who get into furries.
I know what I must do, but I cannot do it now.
That's okay. Get some
If
sleep.
If I do it now, I risk doing some real cringe shit.
Get some sleep.
And my wife is very...
I'm not wrong, Sash. It is very it's just very accurately gaslighting, because you know what it sounds like? Oh my god. Jack! Look at all these birds! Look at them. Thank you, Dad. Love you. There we go. Alright, cool. Awesome. Sorry about that. Sorry about that, chat. So, here's the thing. My parents don't call me very often, okay? Like, granted, sometimes that they call me, it is just simply a case of like, oh, hey, just needed to check up on you, let you know that I'm alive and such like that. But I am, like, I'm not in, like, I appreciate all of you that are here, chat. Also, thank you so much, Krishlin, I don't know if I'm saying that correctly. Krish. Thank you, Krish, for the bit. I greatly appreciate it. But yeah, I was in the middle of a phone call with my dad. Also, why is it telling me it's gonna do an advertisement in like a minute? Can one of my moderators like snooze that ad break? Because, you know, I already, like, you guys were seeing like fucking nothing. Alright, I need to reload this. Why won't it reload? Ah! Hi there, Sir Dragon. Hi there, Staz. Welcome to the stream. Why is my... Hang on. Okay, no. Okay, so I am already, like, thingy-majiggy.
This ain't as bad as it looks. Now take the booze and get. My guys will come for me. Now go, go, go! So long as you guys clear him out up ahead, I'll be safe here with the little guy.
Carlo, in the cab with me. You know you stead. Tommy, check for more of them. This thing ain't over. Come on, I'll back you up.
Alrighty, so... Oh! Cookie for Masonic! Here's your cookie. Alrighty, let's do you. There we go.
We got more of them.
Over here! These guys!
No, don't be freezing here. Don't be freezing here either. There we go. Eee! Yeah, I see you. I see you. Ah! I need to be, yeah, I need to be mindful of the what's-mahoozies. But yeah. 37% himbo for Sir Dragon. Not super high. Not too many high, what's-mahoozies. But yeah, if my parents call, unless I've already talked to them, like, that morning or afternoon, I am gonna pick up the phone, I'm sorry. It's not gonna be a case of, like, I'm busy with you guys. I'm sorry. As much as I appreciate all of you here, there is going to be a priority towards... There is going to be a priority towards, to the what's-mahoozies, to the parents, to the family members. Get out of that cover. Oh, that's gonna hurt me tomorrow. Also, there's a combo on the other side that I can be going for. Oh, hello. Yeah, you're out in the open, idiot. Alright, cool. So we got those pieces. Oh, hello. Grab you. Oh, the truck's been getting damaged. God damn it. That's gonna be a problem.
Over here.
Ah. Okay, so I'm not that wasn't just like a time thing. Hi there, Noah guy. Welcome to the stream. All right, cool. Problems. I love how Sir Dragon, because they don't have their pronouns set. They're like, oh, let's do other Uzis. Nah, let's just leave them burn, shall we?
The truck can't get through this. We gotta put it out. Look for extinguishers or something. I see fire sprinklers up on the ceiling. We need to turn them on. There's gotta be a valve to turn someplace. Is there a way through this fence?
And 86. Good bimbo rating though. I enter when the chunk got Truck Kong got bonged. Yeah. Also, don't worry too much about the fact that we're like barely getting any what's-a-mahoozy frames. This is always happening. Ooh, grenades. I will absolutely accept those. Hey, and because we got to this checkpoint, it means that the what's-a-mahoozy has also decided to go full health on the truck as well, which is nice. Alright, can I get back? Yes, I can. Awesome.
Still feel flames in my face. Christ.
Stay close and keep moving, fellas. Keep the move safe. I'll move the truck with you.
Over here.
Grenade. Ow! I was trying to use the punch, but I forgot what button is the punch. I've been playing too many different games. Trucks explode commonly in this game? Yes, it does. You never played it, but it looks fun and engaging. Oh, Mafia? Yeah, it's a fairly critical kind of game in the zeitgeist for what's-a-mahoozies. Fuck you. Nope. And it's doing the... This is the part that I don't like, is where it does, like, the stuttering and all that. There we go.
Nowhere to hide. We're clear. Get the truck out of here.
so I'm pretty sure there was like a book here I could pick up. Yep, there it is. It's in the office. So yeah, so I've gotten halfway through this game so far. Like, there's like 20 chapters, and we went...
Set of wheels and watch my back.
Sure, Sam.
Alright, never mind. So like, we went through like, I think 10 chapters so far. Oh, so we just grabbed
How
this
the
random
hell
shirt.
did Morello hear about my deal?
All kinds of beefers in this city. For now, let's get the booze back to the warehouse and try not to die.
I knew it! We got more guys on us!
Okay, let's slow them down some.
Hit them where it hurts!
I wish I could have like more precise aiming, but yeah, whatever. There we go, that's one. And that's two.
Morello sent more guys after us!
Another motor coming after the booze truck.
Nice.
Sam's going through the Hooverville!
Ah!
Guess we are too.
Where the... Never had to go through this place before. Oh, Jesus! Doing my best. Oh, brakes. There we go. Alright, hopefully we're getting out of trouble with this. Oh.
They don't stop coming, do they?
There we go. Send out of the way. Waste 3 bullets just so then that... Because we got a bottomless clip while we're racing. So... And let's try and not have the truck destroy itself.
I think we lost them all.
Thank Christ for that. Let's head home. See what we got.
We got the booze. I mean, I know it didn't go to plan, but we got the booze.
Yeah.
Let's hope we don't have to do that again for more
Me and
booze.
you are gonna drink a bunch of it.
I guess we earned that much.
Here we go. It's not a lot, but we can probably get more. So long as...
It's like a 38. Morello's boys caught up with you?
Yeah, boss. We took care of it.
What about the kid from Kentucky?
He took a slug to the shoulder, but he's a tough blocker. He and his crew dusted out as soon as we bumped off Morello's hatchet men.
Getting shot will give Gates and his pop another reason to ice Morello out of the whiskey business.
Well, let's see if this hooch was worth all the trouble. Excellent. I'll work out the details with Papa Gates. But once we're running this Kentucky Brown, we'll be back in brass buttons. Good work, son. I'm proud of you.
No idea what brass buttons mean, though.
Saludo!
Salud!
Salud! Alright, cool. Thankfully, we didn't waste a lot of time on that mission. So, 1 down, 9 to go.
Sounds like Salieri was getting ready to make his move. Working up to it, maybe. But then, Prohibition ended. And the bootlegging business got knocked on its ass. Oh, that fighting over booze meant next to nothing. It took us a few years to recover. But when we did bounce back, boy, it was something. We took what dough we had from the moonshine and Canadian whiskey and invested it into new rackets. Some of them even legal. Construction, restaurants, trucking, gambling. We branched out into everything. Except peddling dope. By 35, things were...
They always...
We had good money rolling in on the regular. I had a wife and daughter. Sam was running a club for the Don. Even Paulie had a few rackets of his own. Wasn't exactly happy, but what do you call it then?
If there's anything you can Kentucky do is make a good whiskey.
Yeah.
Noted. I will make.
That was it.
I'll make note of that the next time I travel to the
Salieri,
States.
He finally starts talking about getting out of Morello's shadow. Maybe buying our own cops, our own politicians.
That's interesting. You think Salieri was sourcing highbinders in 34?
Maybe. Why?
Well, a few years back, the Vice Squad got a judge on solicitation of a minor. Once in the box, he started confessing all sorts of misbehaving, trying to get a deal. But he copped to taking kickbacks from Morello and your man Salieri. Playing him off one another, trying to goose the take, but once Morello found out, he threatened to bury the judge's kids on the beach. Still breathing, of course.
Christ. That was the missing piece.
What?
How's that?
Morello was always winding us up, but he never did anything that might start an all-out war. Learning Salieri was building his own bench must have finally tipped his scales, because in 35, he hit us with both barrels.
Okay. Press buttons is a real mafia term used to say you're initiated as a made man or a real... Ah, okay, okay. But yeah, every single fucking time, they're like, oh, like, you know, doing anything but dope. And I'm like, I'm pretty sure the mafia most absolute fucking certainly would have been in the dope business. I feel like this is one of those examples of like, oh, they wouldn't have done this. And it's like, no, they very much would have. They just wouldn't have done it in their own neighborhoods.
Oh, hey, boss.
So it's interesting. I don't know. It's just weird to hear it twice now where they're like, oh, we'll do anything but dope. And the thing that's popping up in my head is someone in their family is doing dope.
For a drive?
Sure, boss.
Bravo. I'm already starving.
So.
You got a piece on you?
Yeah. You think I'll need it?
You know how it is. Things with Morello have been a little quiet lately.
No! Dragon, my hair! Ooh. That's a crazy looking ride. The fuck is this thing?
So how's business, Tom?
Hey, you know how it is. It's good.
Sure, I know the business. I see the books every day. But since what happened, I know that a capo needs to talk to his soldiers without some other guy getting in the way.
I guess we're mixing with a better sort of person now. And I like dealing with all these big shots.
Where's your L plate, mister? I don't need it. I'm a fully licensed driver. I can respect all the traffic laws. But the thing is I don't respect the laws in this game.
Glad to hear it.
Also, if this game could stop stuttering, that would also be very appreciative. I've tried all kinds of different problems and solutions to this game, but there's not been a fix. And it all seems to be CPU related, which means that it's a stability with the CPU. The only other way I can imagine this game not stuttering as fuck as it is I would need to swap out my CPU and go for an entirely different architecture. But that's very costly, and no one is giving me that kind of money in streaming to be able to do that.
We're still real tight. We've been through some times together.
Granted, some of you are helping pay the internet bill, which I very appreciate, but you're not about to help pay for, like, you know, $1,000 or $2,000 worth of PC equipment to try and have me stream at a better quality for all of you. I thought it was your stream, but the fact is that the game is kind of dumb. Yeah, it is. I'm hoping that it's not this bad in Mafia 2. Because once we're done with Mafia 1, oh, you bet your ass we're going to be going through Mafia 2 next. And Mafia 3 at some point. I'm hoping that Mafia 2 doesn't have this kind of stuttering problem to it, though. If it does, we're going to be in trouble. Because I have Mafia 2 Definitive Edition. I'll need to double check and see if I have Mafia 2 Classic, because I might need to go down to that quality to avoid any of those. Oop. Ah, shit. There we go. So yeah, so we're now in 1935 right now. You're making meringue today? What is meringue? I have never heard of such a dish before. Is it a dish or is it a drink?
Looking forward to this all week. Wait till you taste the casaca, Tom. Oh.
Pepe's restaurant.
More wine. Hey, more wine here, please, quickly. You're going to love this wine. It's a... Don Salieri. Welcome, my friend. Welcome.
Good to see you, Pepe.
Yes. Hey, come. Our guest has arrived, eh?
What's on the menu today?
My mother, she would be so honored if you tried her caponata.
Excelente. Bravo, bravo.
Benny, let me get you a chair for you, huh? See, please.
Alright. Meringue, I think.
And to drink, a Chianti. I've been saving this just for you.
Yeah, bene, bene, bene.
This is going to be a very serious dinner. This isn't going to be a...
I'm glad you're off the roof, Tom.
Sarah threatened to leave me if I didn't dry out.
I know.
She told you?
No. I put her up to it.
What?
Drunkards get sloppy, Tom. I didn't want you to make a mistake we couldn't live with.
Okay.
For you? And for you.
Pepe, the meal is a masterpiece as always.
Molto grazie, Don Salieri. Praise from such a gourmet as you, it filled me with joy.
You wouldn't call me a gourmet if you knew what I had for supper.
We gotta move.
Get down!
Subtle but cool when you... Hand signals and gesture? Wait. I didn't pick up on the subtlety that you're talking about here either.
What the hell?
They pour water to each other. Is that just like a respect thing where like it's not just a case of like, oh, the lowest of the two like pours for both. Instead it's the capo.
This quick.
Smoke them out, Joe.
Oop.
Shit, watch out!
Shit. Alright, so if they pour it a certain way, it would mean they hate you, they like you, or they're trying to kill you but won't. Oh, yet. Ah, okay. So, very subtle, like, hand gestures. I'm not gonna pick up on some of these.
The front door. Can you move?
Not fast enough. We're gonna ambush these boys. I'll keep them entertained while you slip out the back and circle around.
You sure, boss?
Blow them all down, Tommy. Not one of them goes home tonight.
Okay, boss. Be careful.
Tom, just be quick about it.
Alright. Okay, please try not to. There we go. Oh. He said, back me up, and then I just got fucking blasted in the chest. So, but yeah. So, Noah Guy, are you, like, familiar with all the different, what's-a-mahoozy, with all the different, like, little hand gestures and signals and what have you that they have in the Mafia?
Get over here now!
Well, that didn't work out too well. I wish I had another gun. I can't just keep using the pistol. Like, the pistol is relatively accurate, but I don't have, like, a good chance. Oh my god, I was still, like, doing the slowdown thing. I think it would have loaded faster. Not fully, but I looked into it when I was looking into defense engineering things with the CIA and FBI. Ah, okay. There he is. 3, 2, 1. I need it. There we go. Heal up, that's what I want. Shotgun while I'm here.
Angelo's coming through the alleyway.
Alright, is he just... yeah, he's just weirdly positioned.
You still breathing, Tommy?
Don Salieri! Boss! It's clear!
Let me just pick up all the... oh, damn it. I wanted to pick up all the different, like, Tommy guns.
You really saved my ass, Tom.
We gotta go, boss. The cops will be here soon.
I need a minute to catch my breath.
We don't have a minute.
Well, let me get you back to the bar.
No, not the bar. We're going to see Carlo. That son of a bitch knew where I was going today, and he calls in sick.
He set you up.
To us, Tom, you could have ended up just as dead.
Yeah, I know, boss.
Carlo's shacked up with some dame in Holbrook. Let's go see what he has to say about all this. Step on it, Tom. Every minute Carlo's still breathing is a minute that's got me pissed.
Sure, boss.
Can't believe these bastards had the brass balls to wreck my car. Had to be Carlo, didn't it? His pop was tight with Morello right when we started out. Apple don't fall far from the tree, huh? I wept at his funeral. At his son's, I'll be laughing loud. His mom's already a widow, Tom, and now he's gonna make her lonely till the day she dies. For what? Some dough to buy his dope? And my foot through his face. You know what? I'm glad. I'm glad this happened. I get to plug another rat, and we finally go to the mattresses with Morello. Today's the day the dam breaks.
Sure feels like it.
Come on, don't crash. There we go.
You take a guy in, you give him a place in your family, you give him respect, and this is how he repays you?
If he's done this, what else has he squealed on? The farm, the betting house, the ambush at the parking garage, any of them could have been him.
Jesus Christ, someone's been ratting us out to Morello for years.
Ah!
And the time we work it out. Come on, Tom, we don't have time for this.
I wanted to hear more from what his thing, but then I got crashed into. Hi there, Tatsu. Welcome to the stream. If you think the stream is freezing, it's not the stream, it's just the game. The game is deciding to freeze once in a while.
Boss, why don't you let me go first, huh? Carlo might be waiting for us.
No, Tom, my face is going to be the first and last thing this bastard sees. What the fuck? You goddamn dirty grifter.
Dangle, sweetheart.
It's gonna be a closed casket, Carlo.
You okay, boss?
Yeah, just a little one. Let me catch my breath.
Jesus, he's fast for a big guy.
Don't let him get away!
Yeah, okay. Fuck him up. You don't even know why we're fucking him up, do you, Tatsu? Alright, let me see. Can I get a good shot on him before he runs too far away? No.
Help me, someone! Come back here, Carlo! They're going to kill me! Hey, we ain't finished with you! Tommy, please! I can explain!
Okay, so it's not letting me pull my gun out at this point. Where the fuck is he going?
Let me talk to the boss. I can explain everything. Tommy, you gotta know. Morello, he was gonna kill Mom. I had to do it. I had to. They made me do it, Tommy. Please.
Is he still alive?
I'm not sure.
Oof. It was as far as fucking curb stomping him. Hell no, I don't, but as part of the Mafia, I'll beat everyone up. As part of the Mafia, you'll just fight anyone. Good positioning of the towel there as well.
Now we're sure.
Well, Morello always had a temper, he said, but I reckon Salieri has just as bad of one.
How are you? Keeping out of trouble?
Sure. Who's this? Wait a minute. Is that Gordy? It is. Hey, Gordy, how you doing, buddy? Hardly recognized you.
Ooh.
What'd he do?
You said you were having some trouble down at the docks, right?
Yeah, it's nothing I can't handle.
Yeah, well, I did some asking around. This asshole was planning a strike. Strikes are no good for business. Unless you don't want to call him for it, right?
Right.
So I decided the union needed a change in leadership. Is that all right with you?
Thank you for the hyper himbo head. I greatly appreciate it.
Now, what about that other thing?
That's why I'm here. Salieri's still alive.
Stop freezing, please.
Damn it!
I will need bigger muscles.
What?
But who needs muscles when you got a gun?
Crew we sent is dead. Restaurant's all shot to hell.
Stop your crying. Trying to have a conversation here. What about the cockroach Carlo?
Found him with his head smashed in like a fucking watermelon. Never seen anything like it.
So the area must have figured Carlo was the rat. God damn it. Even hear myself think.
It's gonna be a war.
I told you to shut the fuck up! We've been at war since we killed Papone. It's just out in the open now.
What do you want me to do?
I don't remember who Papone is.
Make your rounds. Tell little boys to keep their eyes peeled and their powder dry.
Okay. Put the word out.
Hey. Just, keep your head down, little brother.
You too, Don Morello.
Okay, so there is a relationship between Sergio and Morello then. You're an artist. You have a character based off of food. Who needs muscles when you have a fruit roll-up latex suit? Oh yeah, no guy's just like, that came out of nowhere. You love it. They could be talking about the gun that was in my hand, or they could be talking about something completely different.
Not anyone regular. Hey, you're needed up the stairs. I'll go straight up. It's war time. From today, we are at war.
Yep, sounds like it. Your own. Alrighty.
Haven't seen any trouble just.
Oh Jesus, yeah, they're set up for the nines. The last thing they want is a surprise. Oh my God. Everywhere just has fucking...
Hey, it true that Don slipped Carlo the bump? Not you? Yeah. Wasn't pretty. Still blood in his veins, huh? Less than Carlos.
Yep. I was half expecting the pool cue, like, cabin to be replaced with guns. You sent you the art if you want to peruse it later. Noted, thank you. Also, yeah, the reason why you might think this is like The Godfather is because this is based off of the Italian Mafia. Right now it's called Lost Haven, but, you know, they are doing like they're taking inspiration from like, you know, real mafia shit and what have you and putting it into a full city. So they have like Lost Haven, New Empire. This is supposed to be like, I think, Chicago kind of city. So, yeah.
That guy's in place.
Good.
We're finally going after him.
Soon. But first we have to soften him up. Morell's got the cops, the politicians, and even some judges in his pocket. We can't afford to bite them all off, so we need to scare them into abandoning Morello's sinking ship.
Okay.
Bump off the right idiot, the rest are going to realize sticking with Morello ain't too good for their health.
First in line for the pine box is this asshole, Galati. The counts are still seeing red over his dead kid, so he's never going to turn on Morello.
Christ. That guy's been giving us fits since 32. Let me take care of him, boss.
Why do you think you're here? Then he's got it all figured out.
The counselor is celebrating his birthday with a big shindig on it.
I love how when you look at a game this old, then look at modern games by the same company, and they look the exact same. Just so you know, Tatsu, this game here is a remaster. So it's had like all kinds of updates and what have you. So it's not like you take a look at like Mafia, like original Mafia, because that's like from 2000s.
Not all the stops, booths, broads, fireworks. He's even giving a speech to the press.
What kind of security?
Just did normal detail, a few guys with Roscoe's. None of the other fellas are gonna do dick to protect that piece of shit.
Okay. I'll talk my way into the party, put two in his head.
Slow down, Junior. Galati's corrupt, but he ain't stupid. His crew be searching everyone that comes on board, so you can't be carried.
So, what? Throw him overboard, see if he can swim.
Don't go getting creative on me. You're still going to shoot him, for fuck's sake. When you get on deck, you make for the head. We got a janitor on the take, and he's planted a revolver in the bathroom.
And then you just cool your heels. Mingle. Try not to look like a hatchet man until Galati makes his appearance. You wait for that bastard to start his speech, and only then do you put one between his eyes.
We want it done in public to get people talking.
Sure. But you got a plan for getting back to shore?
Sam and Paulie are down the docks working on that. You meet up with them there, and they'll fill you in on the rest of the details.
Nah, I feel like I could be left for dead, worst case.
Galati's done, boss. You won't have to worry about him after tonight.
I don't doubt it, Tommy.
Buona fortuna, Tom.
Time to head down to the docks. Come on, game. I know this isn't your usual kind of setup, but please don't be doing this kind of glitchy nonsense.
From a presidential address delivered earlier this year. This is part of our series looking back over the president's plans and results since his inauguration. Our responsibility is to all of the people in this country.
Morning, Davey boy. Welcome to the stream. We're going through some Mafia.
That is what we call a skill issue.
Hi there, Blue. Hi, welcome. We've got, 2 missions down, 8 more to go in this. Oh, goddamn. Fuck it. Fuck him.
Pursue arrest. Bring him in. No sectional. We lost him somewhere in the works quarter. Stay on alert. Can be permitted. It must, however, be recognized.
How's it going? 3 clips in 25 minutes. That's Pog. What? Me? Are you taking clips? Guess I know a guy? Hope you are.
Is extended over more than 3,100.
We're trying to get to the. It's a nice car. This is a piece of shit oldie.
Occasional instances of inefficiency, bad management, or misuse of funds. When cases of that kind occur, there will be those.
You've gotten 3 so far. Well, thank you so much, Noah Guy. I do appreciate you clipping my channel, because Lord knows I need clips, because not everyone has the time to watch, you know, several hour-long streams and such. Sometimes they just want nice, short and sweet, eat clips of, like, you know, just get in the whatsamahoozies and what have you. And, you know, some of the good ones I put onto TikTok, because, you know, all kinds of short-form content there. Ah! Stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it. There we go. What did I miss from Blue? At least you hell dive. Is that what you're doing right now? Is you're playing Helldivers 2? Instead of going through more Monster Hunter Wilds? Cookie for Noah Guy. Here's your cookie.
Attention,
I get my
folks,
license and
attention.
someone offered me this
We'll get
car.
you all aboard, but we will need to see tickets. You'll also be searched for safety. Thank you for your patience.
The finest family in the city.
No doubt in my mind. Who's done what?
Welcomes you to delightful soiree. So 3 p.m. is boarding, 4 p.m. is sailing, food and drink from 4 to 7, speech and fireworks at 7.
And all this after the loss of his son.
You got an invite too? Oh, did you hear there's gonna be fireworks?
Oh, hello? Hey, Sam.
You don't look like a guy with an invite.
I got friends, just not these kind of friends.
Well, I'll tell you what I got. Sailor back there who works on the steamer. His head hit something heavy. But his dandy white suit's fine.
Thanks. I'll go find him.
Alright. You're at work right now? You have a full-time... Hey, I have a full-time job too. I just thought you'd be done with work by now. Time zones. They're all... It's all fucky, okay? It's all fucky. Alright, where is... Ah, here we go. There we go. Morello from Lost Haven. Alright, so I need a suit. Here we go. There's the sailor. Now, hopefully people don't think I'm just bumping uglies. Ad moment? Fair enough. If you subscribe, Noah Guy, you don't have to deal with advertisements. Actually, one thing I will do, however, is I will go to the bathroom during the advertisements. I probably should do that. Give me a second. Heading to the bathroom. Bathroom BRB. Bathroom BRB. There we go. The Okami Joro Guro or Spooky. The Okami simplified them. I imagine Okami simplified them because this was a Wii game at the start. So I reckon, like, to avoid any kinds of, you know, scaring the fucking bejesus out of children, they toned some stuff down. They don't have phobias like in the United States. But, you know, they still have things of, like, you know, don't make 100% spooky spiders. Also, hi there, Izzy. You're cycling between streamers because there's so many of you buggers I need to watch. You don't need to watch me? Yes, I do. Yeah, no, Izzy. You should absolutely be... I hate how much pissing I have to do. Like, it's absolutely wonderful. I've been trying my best to keep to, like, you know, 2 liters of water a day. Also, I'm just changing into standing up mode. Like, I've been trying to, like, you know, do, like, you know, 2 liters of water a day and such like that. And one of the things I have to deal with is just, I just need to piss so much. Like, it's fucking ridiculous. Like, who has the time when you have to have, like, 2 liters of water? The clip and you talking was perfect. Nice. Alrighty, so. Why is there 2?
Know you'd get a real job someday.
You're wishing you were there, aren't you?
So remember, play it cool. When you've gone some ways over the water, find
At least I'm drinking enough? Yeah, that's true. Should help with my internal organs and being able to process all my nonsense and then, you know, try and lose weight more efficiently.
Polly's borrowed a speedboat. After the speech, there's fireworks. We'll come soon as we've seen it.
You better be there on time.
Don't worry. It'll go smooth like eggs and coffee. Looking good, Tom. The outfit don't...
Hi there, Simone. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing alright. Hang on, I'm just gonna get a quick sippies.
Come on. You got a party to go to.
Yeah. Give me a minute.
You the new guy? Christ, you took your time.
Alright. So.
You think he's gonna pull this off?
Always.
Sure as shit gonna kill Galati. Getting off that boat? Well, he's gonna need a guardian angel.
Or me, GrantZeebs.
He's got us looking out for him.
Oh my god, Paulie, You are a little too confident for my liking, but thank you none the same for having my back. So, also, hi there, Terry. Welcome to the stream. You saw Blue was in here, and you're like, I'ma squeeze him. You're just gonna go, eek!
Hey, you almost done?
Yeah. Was gonna go clean the bathrooms. Heard some guests complaining.
You're volunteering to clean toilets? Whatever. Got a rag there. Check every deck.
Alright.
Don't I know you from someplace?
Nah, don't think so.
I swear I know you. Were you with the Union, maybe?
Sorry, buddy, I'm from out of town.
Oh, there's a comic book I can pick up. Hang on.
You don't notice the stink of the city until it's far behind.
Alrighty, we grab Super Science. Oh, okay, I can't get out from here. Never mind then. Back out through here, it seems, and then... My goodness, steamboats.
Know where I can find the janitor?
Back in a boat. Drunk as a skunk in the engine room. Same as always.
Figures. Thanks.
Ah. Once again, it freezes on me. I need it downstairs. Yep, okay, so downstairs is just on the other side. Sounds good. Nope, it's... Oh, wait. Is it here?
What the hell? Stupid fucking janitor.
So I need to somehow head down a lower floor. Okay, there's the next thing in the diggies. Nope. Okay, so that was just to take me to the bathroom.
You took your time.
Are you drunk?
It's Tommy, right? The gun's hidden to John on the stern.
You got a key?
I sure do. On the table.
What? Oh, that table. Cool. Awesome.
You ever say my name again, and you'll be found floating outside. Get that?
Hopefully the stream isn't being, like, absolutely terrible for everyone here. Alright. Gotta grab the gun, and then make my way up in time for the speech and fireworks. You're totally fine? Excellent.
You know you. You're with Salieri.
Who?
What are you gonna do about it?
Well, I'm gonna give you a beat for starters.
Ah! Run!
Coming through! Son of a...
Can I throw him off the deep end? That would be appreciative. Here we go. Ah! Yep, I was allowed to throw him off. He's sleeping with the fishies right now. The game is stuttering a bit, which was expected from earlier, but it's not hindering the experience. That's good to know. I'm hoping that the,
Come on. Where the fuck are you?
Okay, cool. Alright, cool. We got the bullets, we got a revolver. Let's do this. I'm hoping that the sequels, like Mafia 2 and Mafia 3, won't have this stuttering problem. So, but yeah. Because this is like... every stream we've been having this kind of problem, which... and unfortunately, there isn't a way to fix this. I have looked into this, like, several times, and have done, like, several attempts, and every single one of them I've just had to contend with the issue that it's not gonna let me play this game in some sort of, like, consistent fashion. Alright, cool. And then... hopefully I don't have to, like, fight my way out to the back of the boat. There's all this, like, chest-high area here, which is no doubt an indicator of we're gonna have a firefight on our time. 2 ran the best for me, but I know 3 had better performance settings for stream overlay. Ah, okay. Alright, Giotti.
Hey, John. Hope you're enjoying yourself.
As long as the bar stays open, counselor.
Good man. Have an order for me, huh? Good to see you. Thanks for coming.
But yeah, so this is the first one. This is Definitive Edition, technically, but I just marked my category down as Mafia 1.
Thank you, everyone. Yeah, thank you. Hey, welcome to my little party, right? So, as you all know, it has been a tough time. 3 years ago, my dear son, Billy, left us. An innocent pawn in a deadly gang war. A victim of the deceased, that is, organized crime. Since that day, I have lived only to eradicate this disease. Today is a day for celebration for my 50th birthday.
Hey, congratulations on hitting big round 50.
For lost heaven. The criminals will be driven out of town. They'll drown like rats in the water. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. And now for the fireworks, huh?
Come on. Okay, I need to go around. 50 is big for many. Yeah, no, 50 is a big round number. The life expectancy is only just, like, being crossing over the ages of, like, 50 and 60. And once again, it even, like, stutters here when it, like, does the slowdown. That's the thing that gets me about this game. Is it stutters, and it's not stuttering because of the GPU. It stutters, and then the CPU goes down. So it's something about, like, it's doing some sort of calculation. It's not a visual issue. It's a processing issue, of all things. So yeah, it's like taking time to load and such. And for all I know, it could be a shader compilation for all I know, and it's just not doing the option for the.
Let's get him.
Right, hang on, I can barely see shit while they're. Barely see shit while we're... yeah, like, look at me. That's why they fixed it in round 2 and 3. Yeah, probably so. Hopefully they have. Hopefully they have. I'm trying to run away from a birthday party of all things. Just let me run. So, this is probably going to just have me do, like, a lot of reloading and what have you. And I went for the classic difficulty as well, so, like, guns are effective. But also the racing was, like, you know, very much a case of it it's like you're driving on butter.
It's over for you. Need some backup. There.
They just kept rolling in, and I had no way of turning around. All right, this is a sitting down. I can't stand up for this. I'm gonna have to sit down. All right. And this game is gonna take forever to load once again, despite the fact that I'm still in the same place as last time, so who knows? It begins to stutter bad from the background. You might need to change the settings to go through it. Yeah. Like, I've tried, like, I've set this down to, like, the lowest at one point. I set it to the lowest, I set it to 1080p, and I was still getting about as much stuttering as you see before you. Because, once again, it's not the graphics, it's the processing. Something in the processing decides to be a dick.
Come get him. Now you're done.
Oh, there's a book here I could pick up. Dime Detectives. Oh, okay. So... Ah! I thought I had, like, decent cover, but apparently that's not the case. Alright, we're gonna lower the quality of the game and see if it does anything for us. Also, is the checkpoint put me, like, closer through the ship, or am I still going in from, like, the earlier thing? I don't have to worry about that. That's a Facebook Messenger message. That is not critical. Come on, game. Why is the loading just so dog shit? Like, yeah, Mafia only uses, like, 10% of my CPU and what have you. Like, for whatever reason, it just doesn't suit it. Yeah, look at this. My global quality is already set to low. It's already set to the lowest right now.
Get over here now. I'm getting out of here.
See, look at that. Ridiculous.
You're finished. He's right on me.
Go. again there. What? I couldn't hide behind the table? Ah. Me just rolling it here, just so then that way I can make sure it's not, like, freezing and what have you. Yeah, Mafia just, like, sits at, like, 10% or less. It only uses, like, 3 gigs of my RAM, 10% of my GPU right now while it's loading. It's not using any RAM. It's not using any disk or network. So it's almost as if, like, everything it needed from the hard drive it's already grabbed and what have you. And it's probably just, like, holding it in the random access memory of all things.
Over here! Are you kidding me? I'm getting out of here.
So yeah, so excuse me while I try and rush through this.
Getting down.
And that was me rushing through this. As, like, I really want to rush through stuttering stages, but that's counterproductive to, like, you know, playing the game on classic difficulty, because it's like, no, you can't rush through these things, and it's like, but you're making me want to do that when you're making the game stutter, because I feel like I'm losing, you know, I'm losing precious seconds, and it's just like, bah. Bah. Blah, blah. Blah. Blah.
Over here! I'm getting out of here.
So it doesn't do it here, and then...
Taking cover. Oh, yeah, that feels good.
Stay in cover, stay in cover.
Get out!
Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna... go back up here, grab the health kit. There we go. It's annoying that the health kit doesn't, like, heal me up to full, but it is what it is. Tommy gun. Well, he's not here anymore. After getting shot, they just left him for dead. Alright, sorry, just had to... Figured I'd share, because also I've recently wrote flashcards recently. Some of my furry friends and a couple of streamers are like watching it. Any goals that I remember they mentioned when I have some, so I can help pray for those goals to come true. But one of them was with you in the gym and weight goals. Aw, thank you for the prayer. I do appreciate it. I have done fairly good with the weight loss. I am currently down to, I was 98.8 kilos this morning. I'm now down to, like, I'm not down to 98, like, this evening, because, you know, drinking water and what have you, but, yeah.
Now!
Where the fuck is the... I'm in it. Gotcha. Alright. Where you lose it? Oh, I gave it to, like, Code or someone. I don't know. I've been doing my best to lose weight. So, I don't care who it's going to. Alright. Now we jump off the thing? Nope. I thought we were gonna jump off at that point, but okay.
Hey!
Ah! Crazy to think you're actually getting bigger. I'm actually bigger than you now. That is kind of crazy. Actually, one of the things that I should have been a lot more prouder of this when it happened, but I didn't realize until now because I saw him on the fucking news. I am now lighter than Donald Trump of all fucking things. That fucking buffoon Like, he's like 110 kilos or some nonsense. I am now lighter. I am now healthier than the current US president. Oh, Pepsi Blue. Have I tried it? No, I have not tried the Pepsi Max Electric Blue yet. That I'm saving for work buddies on Thursday. Ah, damn it. I'm all the way down here again.
I'm getting out of here.
So...
Yeah, that feels good.
Tommy gun, grab more bullets for the service revolver. Ah, you son of a bitch! Pulls out a fucking 12 gauge and just walks around the corner. You was like 98 kilos 3 months ago, but you've gained up to 102 last you checked. College meals stacked like a truck. Look, fair enough. So right now I'm on like 2 shakes, 1 meal as my diet. I would love to eat hamburgers again and what have you, but like, looking at, like, say, for example, the Hungry Jack's Fiery Angus, or Burger King as it is in the States, the burger alone meets my calorie requirements for 2 days worth of meals. It is just absolutely crazy, the amount of, like, calories or kilojoules you'll get from, like, fast food and such when you go for, like, oh, let me just go for a hamburger meal. Did I just shoot it out of his hand? Like, Jesus. Come on. Peek out. Peek out. Peek out. Peek out. Peek out. Come on. Peek out.
I see him.
Oh, it's an automatic pistol if you wanted. But, oh, let me pick up the Tommy gun. So, best to stick to the pistol. And then, bam. There should have been someone there. Alright, that's a problem. I should have expected a sawn-off shotgun to be very effective against me when out of cover. But, like, their positions were all off. That's why mixing it up helps you maintain a good weight for a long time. Okay, fair enough. It would be nice. But I still want to keep losing weight is the thing. The dietitian, back when I saw him last year in July or something like that, was like, they felt like I could get down to, like, the healthy BMI stuff of, like, you know, low 80s, like, high 70s. And I'm still in the 90s.
Get over here now! You kidding me? What the hell? Oh, crap! I'm getting out of here. Gotcha! Get him off of me! Gotta reload!
Alright, I'm gonna head back up for that. My good, it's a revolver. You should be able to just take the rubbish bullets and put in the good ones. You didn't have to throw out the entire fucking reserve. Alright, not the service revolver. There we go. Thank you for the Tommy gun. Swap to that.
Now you're done.
Oh, that was a close one. Otherwise, that shotgunner was going to be annoying for me again. Alrighty. Fuckers. Ah, it's just another invite. Okay. There we go. There we go. They thought I was gonna get in from the other thing, but lo and behold, they were wrong. Woo, did it. Running in the 90s is a new way I like to be. I am running in the 90s. Da, 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 ba, ba, da. We did it. I remember being stuck at like 190 pounds for like a whole year and a half until I got lazy and my metabolism shifted my habit and I got to like 210 no problem. You lucky bastard. 1935. Alright, let's see. What's the big deals? If this game... Please! Stop freaking out for the next, like, I don't know, 2 hours? Please? For me? There's that guy.
Stay on it! What do you think I'm trying to do?
Oh. That nearly got him. That was a lucky shot.
He's trying to beat the train! We can make it!
You're not gonna make it. That's ridiculous. You're not gonna make it. Holy shit, you did it.
I'm alive! God damn it! And look faster!
Well, I understand why they call this mission Lucky Bastard.
We could be peeling you off the front of the train. He just got a good break is all.
Sergio Morella's always been lucky. He was born with more brains than his brother, that's for sure.
We'll get him, boss.
No, you two are off this job. You're broken mirrors on this one. We'll let the guy who killed Galati take a crack. Tommy here's got all the politicians scared. Maybe he can put Sergio in the ground.
What do I need to know about this guy?
Besides, he's got a lucky rabbit's foot up his ass.
Sergio is Morello's top earner. He controls the unions, which means he controls the docks and can tax everything that's imported into the city. We kill him, and a big part of Morello's income will be wiped out.
Any ideas on how to get to him? I don't want to end up in a tree like these two.
You're going to scatter his ashes. It's a custom job. Attach it to the starter under his car. He'll be a human torch as soon as he turns the key.
It's safe to carry.
Yeah, just don't drop it. Shake it, smoke near it. Yeah, it's safe. Boom!
All of them just being like, okay, let me get rid of my cigarette.
Get it done, Tommy. For all our guys Morello's killed. And for all the money he's taken out of our pockets.
I'll take care of it, boss.
Been a lot of violence. A lot of violence. Oh, we can go into this room now to pick up whatever's. Oh. Felice Pepone. Oh, hey, that's us. Family. Well, I'll tell you what, the people in that family is slowly shrinking as we play through this. So we need it. Wait, we know where Sergio how? I feel like this game, like, how is people not just staking out Sergio's house waiting for him to get out?
If Morello wakes up one morning and wants to come heavy, he'll come heavy.
No, he won't.
He goes with his gut. There's one thing he's got, it's gut.
Gosh darn it. Also, why you gotta steal my shirt, Rosenroth? I need my shirt! Alright, let's have a look. We got livery truck.
From the news desk of WLH 570, a special report on crime in our city. It had been hoped by lawmakers and the general public alike that the end of Prohibition would cut off the mob's air supply. But 2 years since the repeal of the 18th
Stealing
Amendment,
shirts is funny, and it's hot out. You are right. It's hot as fuck out in Australia, but it is technically heading into the fall.
a new type of virulent gangsterism is not going to remove the problem. The criminal empires that amassed such wealth and power in the last decade and a half are simply too powerful, too deep-rooted to simply be swept away. The more established of these organizations are consolidating their power. The competition between them continues to bring violence and bloodshed into the public square. We saw this in Empire Bay with the Vinci Moretti War that ended in the car bomb killing of mob boss Tommaso Moretti. Gangs such as the Vinci family are now, in many cases, highly sophisticated, well-organized international operations. They owe their success to their brutality and to the many lawmen and legislators in their pockets. Yes, don't allow yourself to be mistaken. The mob may be the instigator, the driving partner, but the corrupt politician or the
I got trouble with cars on Central Island. Watch out for the guy driving way over the speed limit.
Organized crime to flourish. I've heard it mentioned in certain newspapers.
Please just ignore me.
Bring him in. The economy would quell the mob's opportunities to exploit police.
Yeah, the suspect's been lost downtown. We'll find him.
Sadly, doesn't appear to be the case. Those engaged in corruption are not doing so to put food on the table. City officials and public servants earn more than most, and did so even at the height of the Depression. So that, frankly, does not wash. Plenty of people far worse off live without sin. As we have seen in Lost Heaven, standing up to the mob can be a dangerous game. Suspected mob hits carried out against officials in a number of American cities attest to that. What are our state and federal governments doing to ease public concern?
Search is called up. Repeat, abandoned search. Turn to patrol.
Now renamed the Federal Bureau of Investigations.
Oh.
Are we truly powerless in the face of such callous disregard?
They just mentioned the Federal Bureau of Investigations being made from something.
If we ever receive answers to these
I wasn't paying attention to the radio, but I heard the Federal Bureau of Investigations.
Thank you for joining us on 570 AM. This is Lost Heaven Radio. We're...
Let's just wait for it. Go.
Yeah, that's gotta be Sergio's car. How am I gonna get through to it?
Going somewhere?
comic book, more terror tales. They're about to cut off that woman's boobies. Alrighty.
Haven't been to one here for weeks.
Yeah, let's see. My goodness, this guy's an idiot. He's just quietly watching. Alrighty.
Yeah, I'll be home before supper. Hey, you want to go dancing this weekend? Maybe drop the kid off at your pop's place. Yeah, I'm still here.
No.
Hey! Stop!
Oh, he's lucky.
No.
Oh, God!
Get out of there. Get out of there.
Pick up. Vinny. It all went bad.
Hey, pull it together, Tom. Whatever happened, happened. There's nothing you can do about it now. Sergio's luck is running out.
Yeah, but Sergio...
What are you talking about?
Sam and Paulie have found him. He's in Georgie's restaurant across town. You need to get over there fast.
Oh my god. Hopefully Vinny's not expecting him to come over with a bomb and blow up a restaurant. We're just gonna have to do this classically. Alright, come on, let's go.
Now, for a news report. And the biggest story of the day is that the chief of police admits his men have yet to apprehend any suspects in the brazen public assassination of City Councilor Roberto Gilotti. Gilotti was gunned down while giving a speech at his own birthday party aboard the paddle steamer Lost Heaven Queen. According to eyewitness reports, the assassin made a daring escape by motorboat, aided by a number of associates, all under the cover of a lavish fireworks display. The public nature of the slaying, as well as the degree of professionalism with which it was
carried,
have led
it's
some
just
to
here.
speculate that Gilotti was the latest public servant to become a victim of the epidemic of mob violence currently.
They're just gonna...
You okay? Yeah, it's the car bomb. Things went south.
We could draw about it later. Right now, we gotta get that bastard. Let's go.
Pretty sure he's...
What the hell? We got a message from Mr. Salieri. No!
Oh my god. Paulie does not give a shit about women getting killed.
First we take you out and mechanics and off. Come on, now, pop these buns. You enjoying your meal? Try the special fellas. Oh, the lucky bastard clipped me.
There we go. Got that.
Come on, we gotta push up. Get after him.
I need to pick up that service revolver.
Tom, we gotta get Sergi out. He went out the back.
Figured. Oh, there's a comic book I can pick up in this diner. Where's the comic book? There it is. Dime detected. Don't let Sergio escape. Cool.
You're a dead man walking. Holy
Get me out of here!
Oh, that's some pretty strong glass. Oh, hey, we're going on a motorbike.
Go get him, Tommy! Come on, get back to the car. We gotta catch up before that idiot gets himself killed.
My hand's all right. It's just not good tracking while I'm holding a controller. I don't know how Z does it. How do I not have a gun?
Look out! So get it!
Yeah, I hope they don't expect me to like jump over to his car while I'm on a motorcycle. That's not as cool as it is in the films. Oh my god. Ah, lucky bastard. Wasn't too sure if your wrists were sore. Nah, if my wrists are sore, I do this. So, they're a little bit better, though. Alright. Yep, so we're back to the beginning of this chase. So yeah, I gotta be extra mindful about cars. So yeah, motorcycle has like much better acceleration and can definitely get like can get to its top speed much faster than this thing can.
So get it! Got it, Sam!
Oof. Hey, nice. Oh my god, that was so cool. Ah, that was wicked. And thankfully I didn't fuck that up. I'll try not to get in trouble here. And try and get back up to this car. Do not let him get away. Sick trick. Just did some air. I'm like, there's an achievement apparently for doing a wheelie in this game for like 5 seconds, but I don't know how to do tricks like wheelies and what have you. Where the fuck is he going? Cool, so I'm not meant to like be up close to him, am I? Cool. Awesome. Painful. And knowing my luck, I'm gonna have to start this chase all over again from the beginning. Yep. Starting it all the way from the beginning. Rotten bastard. Yeah, he's getting me down low on health, which isn't great. I think it's if I get too close to him, he'll start shooting at me. Nice, 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 nice. Please don't. Ah, so if I... God damn it. Get close, but not too close. Yeah, probably gonna need to do it that way. Which is annoying, because my brain is like, I'm on a motorcycle. I want to get up close. Nah, it's just scripted moments. He will do the gunfire, it seems. Oh, wait, no. Because I know he would have, like, done it way more at that point there. So far, so good. Oh! Ah, hit a pole. Oh! What the? No, that was meant to be a continue. Why was that? Oh my goodness, please don't tell me this game. I just accidentally, like, quit out to the menu. Come on, here we go. Yeah, I figured it's you.
Get it! Got it, Sam!
Alright, thankfully I have not been shot yet. Also, the hand is, like, doing the wigging out moment at this point. Oh. Feathered that. Thankfully not hit too bad from that. Because if I took that... Are you kidding me? That was enough to kill me? Ah. Remember, kids, speeding kills. Peak game, 10 out of 10. Yeah, realistic driving physics right there. And there as well. I'm making more mistakes. I am making more mistakes, and once again, it's in a fucking driving segment like the racing all over again. That might have been realistic. Yeah. Oh, no, please don't freeze. There we go. Stop doing the stuttering game. I would be very appreciative if you let me race. You don't give me a lot of opportunities to race on a fucking motorcycle.
Go get it!
So, slow it down, locking, and the game is not liking you after all these deaths. It's just locking me in. I gotta. Alright, here we go. Don't get too close, don't get too close. There we go.
Where are you going?
Remember, the solemn works. They have a harder time shooting someone that's moving left to right than up and down. Also, how dare he, like, run over protesters? You're meant to be in control of the unions! Represent your union! Never cross picket fences if you're in a union. Also, how are we not getting, like, the cops chasing after us at this point? I was half expecting that pedestrian would be the reason I would get, you know, what's an enthusiast. There we go! Alright, Harbor is his grounds. Nice!
What are you idiots doing? Kill that motherfucker!
Bit busy. Come on. Let me do my business.
Down here now! He's coming this way!
Oh shit, that's a sniper. That guy's gonna annoy me, but all the guys down below are gonna be even more annoying to me, I imagine. I need to get much closer to deal with the sniper guy. Come on, game. Do your business.
Every guy we got down here now! He's coming this way! He's all on you! You should have kept clear! Your rifles are fine! Yeah! Pick him off! Get him in his crosshairs and pop his fucking skull! Cover me while I reload!
Oh, that was a good shot. That was also a good shot. go. Some ammunition to help me out. That's not a lot of ammunition, but it's better than nothing.
Burn him out! Molotov going out!
What? The aim is cooking. I might do better aim with a controller and with a keyboard and mouse, but you know, I don't know if it's gonna be that helpful considering I'd have to like relearn the controls for keyboard and mouse. You have now entered into comf position, I see. Oh, okay, so it puts me here now. Alright, so I know what I'm gonna be doing next. Hi there, Renee, Zach. It would take longer to adjust. Yeah, it would. And I think I know what I'm gonna do when... Because, yeah, that car is gonna drive in, and I'm gonna shoot the barrel beside it to do some... 3, 2... There we go. That keeps them preoccupied. Go. Anything in here? Nothing of use. Oh, except for this thing. Sergio, and then this, and then ooh, health kit. Yes, please. Thank you. Don't let Sergio escape. Not looking to.
I see him! Lining up for shot! The guy hit the floor! He's hurt!
Oh, come on. Like he had a good shot against me. Looks awfully heavy tonight. Do they now? I am just so focused right now on this thing. Like you wouldn't believe.
I see him! Lining up for shot! Hey, hey! Over here! Burn him! Fire going out!
Come on. Bah! I was trying to get him to, like, you know, as he was gonna throw the Molotov, I was trying to get him to burn himself. And he did do that, but then I died in the process. Come on, come on.
I see him! Lining up for shot! Over here!
That. That. The Rainbow Rush confused me. I was going balls to the wall when I shouldn't have. I should have just, like, gone for the cover, yes, but then assess.
Lining up for shot! He's here! He's going down! Moving in close! Burn him!
Where the fuck is he? Ah, come on. You thought if I shot you in the balls, you would want to cower. But nah, instead you take it on the chin and you dome me in the head. Good for you, sniper. There. Just so fucking focused.
Found him! You're out of here. Get him off my ass! No, son of a bitch! Get him off my ass!
Get on his side! I'm making a move up! Shit! We lost the guy!
Ah, he shot me in the ass. There was something on my avatar's nose. Did you get it off with that? Did you get it off with like the head pat? Hopefully you did. Booty damage. Just getting shot in the ass.
Found him!
We lost the guy! You for an area! Try to shake him! Push up on his side!
Coming this way!
Almost on him!
Could you like get out from behind that, please? Just pensive music going off once in a while as I like have to clear these people out like wave by wave.
What do I pay you for? He's tearing the docks apart!
Where the fuck is the health pack? This game is bad for my blood pressure. We need to play something like Hello Kitty Island Adventure. I'll put that on my to-do list. There's a health pack. Oh, god damn it, and I wasted all that health! Hopefully I get past that particular segment there, the earlier one, Have I seen those PC towers that are full of special water? Oh, you mean the, non-conductive oil? That's what you're talking about, the ones with the oil in them.
Get rifles up high! Pick him off! Yeah! Mr. Morello, get in the depot, we'll stop him!
I didn't realize I made it this far.
Box him in! Gonna throw flames! We're losing guys! Ugh.
I need to look around this dockyard. Check the signal box. Oh, okay. The fuck is this? Yeah, I knew it looks like water, but it's not water, it's oil. It's a non-conductive oil, so then that way, like, electricity can't go through it and what have you.
Fuck, what happened? Some kind of fucking train? Found him!
One shot was all it took, and it got me down. So, keep practicing to give the best boops possible. I appreciate it. I like that there's been more checkpoints in this than like in other places, but my goodness, I definitely need all the checkpoints I need.
Found him!
Unfortunately, if I try to do this, if I try and, you know, jump out of cover when there's a guy with a shotgun, I'm gonna have a bit of a hard time. Oh boy. Let's give this a try.
Found him! End of the line!
Oh, so not even there would be... Okay, so I need to go to the barrels in order to get a good cover then. I can't do it behind the train, because the train, I'm like getting shot in the legs, and that's enough to ruin me then. Ugh.
Found him! Sweet dreams! Burn him out! Taking cover! Jesus! Box him in!
Oh, thank goodness, more health. There we go.
What do you want? Money? I can get you money. You kill me, my brother will destroy everything you know. Come on. Let's finish this.
You just
Don't.
winged me, asshole! You think you're the guy who's gonna
We're
kill me?
surrounded by red barrels. Are you kidding me? I've definitely be keeping my bullets. You fucker.
What did I tell you? No one can touch me.
You're surrounded by gasoline.
You ain't that lucky, bastard.
Wait.
No!
Well, that would be a good explosion if there wasn't, you know, all that kind of what's-a-mahoozy, stuttering. But hey, good explosion. Creme de la creme. We got like 3 years left.
Sergio, it was chaos for weeks. Our guys against their guys, and Morello gone to ground. But a boss can't stay hidden forever. For a Don to be feared, he's gotta be seen. Finally, word came through that he was gonna break cover.
Morello wants to thumb his nose at us. Taking a show like there's not a war on, we'll meet him in the streets.
We do him like this. We wait outside the theater till the end of the show. All those rich assholes will start coming out. That's when we hit Morello and his guerrillas. In a crowd. Before they see us coming.
The theater's going to be packed. And not just with saps. There's a good chance the mayor, maybe even the chief, might be there too.
That's the goddamn point, Tom. We kill Morello in public. In front of the city's creme de la creme. Then they'll all know who's in charge. And it doesn't matter if you have a badge or a gavel or a fat wad of cash in your pocket. If you cross Salieri and his boys, you're dead.
Okay, boss. We'll get it done.
Salieri's
Machine
getting,
guns.
you know...
Make sure you don't draw attention to yourselves hanging around outside the theater. You keep the choppers hidden until you spot Morello.
And then you light them up. I want it to look like that white suit is covered in roses. You got it?
Sure, boss.
Yeah, this is... I wonder what's gonna happen to Salieri after all this.
We're finally doing this.
Because this can't be... Like, we're not near the end of the mission. We've only gone through, like, what, 5? We're like a quarter... We've, like, almost gone 3/4 of this game so far.
Dies tonight.
Tonight? Shit.
Good luck, guys.
The fuck is this car? Come on, Paulie, Sam, get in, get in.
Put your foot down, Tom. Can't believe after all these years we're finally going after Morello. Not his crew, not his family. Finally putting him in the ground.
We're putting a lot of history to rest.
Ah, they're playing All Maria on the radio.
Nah, I mean, what happens with the Don? You think he'll be all tore up?
I think he'll start wearing a nice white suit. You boys doing all right?
Yeah, just sweating bullets.
You look how I feel.
Nearly there. Let's keep it together. When we see him, go for Morello. No one else.
Once he's down, his guys will panic.
We're actually doing this. He's been up against the boss for what, 10 years?
More. You think that white suit would make him an easier target?
It's not the white suit that makes him a target. It's an intimidation. Pass the copper, and... 3, 2, 1. Gun it!
I see him! Let him have it!
Are you kidding? Is that... Oh, there he is. Oh, he was moving.
After him!
Yeah.
Chase him down, Tom! Or the Don will hang us out to dry!
When I get close, shoot for the cars protecting him. Let's get him out of the picture.
You got it! Got cops on us! Bunch of them were staked out around the theater!
Last time they get paid off by Morello, tomorrow they're ours.
Our motor's getting trashed.
Excuse me.
Morello must have been plenty nervous. His guys are out in force. Take him out if you can, but Morello's the prize tonight. Morello's guys are knocking hell out of us. Come on, fellas. We're taking this city over. If we lose him, we'll go to ground for months. More, maybe. Don't let him give us a slip. He could be headed anywhere. If we don't catch him and plug him, he might even move out of state for a while. We need to whack him tonight. Close the gap between the cars!
Yeah, what do you think I'm trying to do?
We work our way through his guys, then we come for him. That's right, Tom!
Oh my goodness, we're gonna have a bit of a time with this one. Come on.
Trying to shake us off in the back streets.
I know this city better than anyone. Don't worry.
I have not been exploring the streets that much, so you better.
Be a squeeze.
Morello's gotten himself a good driver, but he doesn't match you, Tom.
Come on. Stop glitching.
Ah, jeez, these guys don't give up. Neither do we. We're taking this all the way.
Come on. Come on.
Where's he going? You can't be skipping town with us going bumper to bumper with him.
But wherever he's going there in a hurry.
It's the airstrip. He's gonna go through the back. He's got a plane? Of course he's got a goddamn plane.
Ah. Please stop crashing.
There'll be more guys waiting. Good. We need to clean house. He's gotta die. This guy's gotta die.
Okay, but let's keep us three off your list.
They only just fixed up the airport since the last time.
Oh my god, that silvery fucking car.
I see him.
God damn it!
Well, this better be a cutscene.
Yeah, I'm all right. Just a bit of glass in my hair. Nothing a cheap comb can't fix.
Then we go after him on foot. Come on.
Hopefully we get to him before he gets onto a plane.
They keep coming.
We're in the cupboard. They gotta do it, guys. Give us back up. Take it. He's down.
the Union, clearly. Morello's getting way too many people from the Union to help him out. Rattle 'em, boys. Creme de la creme. Rattle 'em. Oh, pff. Both Sam and Paulie can't shoot. Why? Why is the NPCs on my side absolute fucking nimpties? I have to do everything here. Just cookie for Jason. Here's your cookie, Jason. I hope you enjoy your cookie. Creme de la creme. You are useless, you guys. Ow, you bastard! Got me on fire! My NPC... Welcome back from dinner. Hopefully you had a good dinner. I had a roast chicken with greens and mashed potato for my dinner before I streamed, which is really nice. That's one of the things I like about being on the 2 shakes 1 meal thing, is that U-Foods is able to, like, give me some... Get shot in the ass.
Nani?
What foods? U-Foods. Y-O-U-F-O-O-D-Z. I'm sorry. The fuck shot me? The fuck shot me? Sam, Paulie, please be better shots. They just need a stray shot, and it gets me, doesn't it? Hi there, Sir Dragon. Glad to see that you're still with us after asking about the mineral oil PC.
Hit the floor.
Gotta be extra careful.
I see him.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Come on, my crosshairs was right on top of him. And after I wasted my, like, health pack thing there. This game really wants me focusing, chat. I'm gonna be real with you.
Eyes open, eh? Over here. Move into cover. Take cover, Tom. He's on me.
Also, you. Why do you get to run out in the open and neither Sam or Paulie seem to take the opportunity?
You all hear that?
Honestly, this game sometimes makes me frustrated with my NPCs.
Tommy, look out! Some new crews joining them! Hey, need some cover!
Oh, I see. He's...
Almost have him. With me.
He's not getting back up.
He took a hit. I'm on him.
Fuck you. I thought Paulie took care of you, but apparently not. Apparently you just stuck around the corner there. Sam, Paulie, you suck.
The hell? Seen him. Grabbing cover. Get out of there, Kyle. Take you out. Reloading. Get him. There. Tommy, look out.
Oh yeah, the rifleman up on the fucking tower. That's right. I forgot about the water tower. Just sticking my tongue out. Just.
Hear that? Hey, need some cover. Warming him up. Send to me.
You can see it just struggling to capture the slowdown and sheer pain of fire.
Hear that? More of these guys.
I'm just frustrated. I'm just angry with Sam and Paulie and their incompetence. I feel like I'm the best man in the job, and they're just, you know, they're goons. Everyone here is idiots. Lucio Marcano from New Bordeaux. Nice. Well, at least I got heals from all that. Let's see, who else had guns? Don't let Morello escape. Yeah, we're not gonna let Morello escape, but let me pick up some ammunition. But it looks like I'm not gonna pick up any more ammunition, so we're just gonna have to go forward.
In that hangar! Gotta reload! Behind you! Grenade! Don't go inbound! They're ripping you apart! Down!
Oh, because of that guy? Oh my god. Well, Sam and Polly weren't helping me with that one, so fuck them. Because there was also like a guy just standing in the middle of the runway and he just...
In there! Him! Tommy, look out! They got a new guy in the backup! Holy crap, good stuff. We got some other guys' attention. You like that? Found it. Get cover. Gotcha! Follow me!
Let's see, is...
You guys hear something through the back here? Come on, Tom. Morello's gotta be close.
Yeah, let me just pick up ammunition, because Lord knows I need it, and none of you bozos do.
Into that car! Tommy, up front. You're the best shot out of all of us. Get in the damn car!
Get us into the air! We don't have the speed! Take us up!
It's gonna take off! Shoot out the engines! Are we even making a dent? It's no good! This isn't gonna work!
It has to work!
He's in a fucking plane!
Can it and let me shoot! He's not out of here yet!
Okay! Now the other! Blow them both!
I swapped over to keyboard and mouse for that one, because it's only 2 buttons.
I'm the guy that drives. And now we got a plane to catch.
Okay, here's what's happening.
We follow it. We see where it lands. We rush in, all guns blazing, and we finish them off. No way that bird's staying in the sky.
That thing's not gonna land, it's gonna crash. It look, aeronautic to you?
Aeronautic.
Got you in the car, Professor.
Morello's not gonna walk away from a plane crash.
That's a maybe, but he ain't dead till we seen him dead. Out of all of us, you two should know that by now.
Where the fuck is he going?
Where's he trying to take it?
Maybe out near the racetrack. More chance of landing it safe outside the city.
He'll land, maybe, but it's not gonna be safe.
Wherever he comes.
Wow. You drive like this in your old job.
So that's where the airport is. Where would the racetrack isn't anywhere near here. It would be like, oh wait, no, it's over here, isn't it?
Wherever he comes down, we'll be there soon after.
Is it gonna go? Yep. What's with you today, Tom?
What was I saying? Oh yeah. Yep.
Yeah. It's going.
Oh, there we go. Now it's dropping even further.
You drive like this in your old job. We don't have time to relax. We gotta be sure he's dead before the cops show.
No one's gonna survive that. Hell of a lot of smoke. I can't believe we did this.
I know. Don't seem real.
Stay alert with your guns close. We've come too far to get lazy at the end.
We don't have long. Every cop in the city is gonna be on his way.
We get out, we check the wreckage, we leave. Got it?
Sure we do.
Alright, let's have a look. Oh, it's not having a fun time because of all the fire.
Jesus Christ.
Bastard's daddy doesn't even know it yet.
He knows it now.
Yeah, pal.
We got that out on.
That'll do it.
Come on. Let's make tracks.
Ugh.
See you on the other side, Marku.
That one out of the way. I don't know how many. I think we have like, what, 5 more missions to go? We're not going to get them all done tonight, but we're going to get close, I reckon.
You fucking phantom. I've been chasing you for 3 goddamn years. You do life for this, Tom. Maybe you in a chair.
You don't want the guy who was punching tickets. You want the guy who was handing them out.
So that's what this has been all about, huh? You offering up Salieri.
The Don's books. The ones Frank stole. I have them. They're enough to put Salieri away forever, and they're yours. Assuming we have a deal. My family for the Don.
You recognize anyone? Look again. Old man, that's Don Papone, 2 younger lads of Morello and Salieri.
Yeah. Okay, I see it. That must be what, 1920?
April. Morello's wedding. Salieri was the best man.
Jesus, they're just kids.
Now already soldiers in Papone's mob. So what happened? How did they go from being best mates to Morello on a slab?
I don't know. I didn't even know they were friends.
But you don't know could fill up the fucking Chrysler building. In 22, Papone drowns up at the lake. Right? In order to keep things running smoothly, Salieri and Morello agreed to divvy up the city.
Yeah, I heard the story, so what?
Well, their friendship should have made the deal work, but didn't make a lick of difference.
After Morello, Salieri was beaming, thinking we ran the whole damn town. Me, I was just happy the war was over. But then I got to thinking about something. What good was all of Morello's money if it couldn't protect him from a regular Joe like me? Cabbie, for Christ's sake. It only got him one thing. A great big bullseye in his fucking forehead. And that thought, it just kept turning round and round in my head until one day, I'm looking in a mirror. I start seeing a bullseye too. Right here.
Dry your tears of the water hundreds, do you?
I wasn't about to give up the good life, I know that. I just told myself that I was smarter than Morello. That I wouldn't turn around one day and find Paulie or Sam pointing a gun at my head. The thing is, you don't see it. When you're out on the street, scrapping, fighting for your life, then the guy next to you isn't just your partner, he's your brother. You'd stick a knife in someone for your brother, right? But at night, you lie awake, wondering what he and Adam were whispering about behind the bar.
Oh my God, this would be such a good scene if it wasn't glitching.
Is hungry enough to betray you.
Oh, this is modern time. This is 1938.
Any trouble?
No, boss. No trouble at all.
This must be leading up to the diner.
Got something else for me?
What's with him?
Paulie's feels a little light.
There's a little extra in mine to cover the difference.
You ever go swimming, Tom?
No.
Been to the shore a few times, sure.
I knew a couple of guys once. Took some dames out to the lake. Had a few beers, a few laughs. Then one of them decides to go in the water. Gets to the center of the lake and realizes he's running out of steam. Can't make it back in. He starts shouting for help. Now the other guy, he's a strong swimmer. He goes out in the lake to drag his buddy back to shore. Problem is, the first guy, the one too stupid to know when the water's too deep for him, he panics. Grabs his friend by the neck and they both go under and don't come up again. Paulie's your friend. And I know you're loyal to him. And I respect that. But don't you ever pay his tab again.
Okay.
Okay, boss.
Good. Now, we gotta talk about this Turnbull.
The guy running for governor?
The same. He's been flapping his gums a lot about cracking down on our businesses.
That's rich. He spent more on whores than Paulie and Sam combined. You want me to pay him a visit? Maybe put him on a take?
No. You can't trust a hypocrite, Tom. We need to end his campaign aspirations, and in a way that keeps anyone from stepping up to the same platform.
Vinny have a plan then?
Of course. Turnbull's holding a rally near Central Island. The spot he picked is hard to reach and out in the open.
Should have a beautiful view of the rally from the tower of the old prison. From there, you'll give Turnbull the third eye.
Okay. I'll go see Vinny about the gun.
But don't forget, you only got one shot. You miss, and his crew will usher him out of there quick.
I'm the best shooter you got. Otherwise, you'd be talking to someone else.
I'm the best driver, the best shooter, the best, like, hitman. I'm the best in every fucking thing in this outfit. God damn.
Hey, handsome.
Ladies?
You're wasted on that wife of yours. You know that?
He'll never look our way. He's a good boy.
Get a cola with your name on it when you're done for the day. You should have seen the place last night. Heaven.
Alright, let's go talk to Vinny.
Hey, Tommy.
Boss said you got something for me.
Yeah, I got a shipment in from a guy at Fort Stanmore. Now, Salieri wants this to run like clockwork, so no heat till the guy's head bursts. I hid little Tony stash one of these where you need it.
So, up high in the old prison?
Yeah. Family's got a lot of history in that place. Hoods who live there now. Ain't so classy. So watch yourself. Little Tony locked the rifle up tight in a room with a view. Up on the top floor. Sick of that politician shit in the papers, Tommy. We own this town now. Right between the eyes, huh? Find a way inside and make for the guard tower. The top deck is locked. That's what the key's for.
Alright. Is there a car I can take from here?
Good luck with who's ever at the doorstep you're gonna piss on today, Tom.
Thank you, Ralph. This is a cool looking car.
I got more motors.
Behringer's department store has been serving the people of Lost Heaven for more than 65 years. We care for this city and for each and every customer that comes through our door. We want the best for them and their families, and that's why this message is a little different. In recent years, our city has fallen prey to criminal elements, and only one man has shown that he has the strength and the moral fortitude required to once again allow the people to walk the streets without fear, with hope in their hearts. That man is Hank Turnbull. Mr. Turnbull stepped away from political life after 20 years as congressman of the 27th District. The appalling situation our state finds itself in has compelled him to step into the breach once more. And we could have no finer champion in the governor's mansion than Hank Turnbull. He'll bring all his experience to bear on the criminals that have made our streets their playground. Proven in the battlefield that is the 27th Congressional District, Mr. Turnbull will be tough on crime and tough on the systemic corruption that plagues our state. We are lucky in the extreme to have such a warrior against grift stepping back on the field in our time of need. He receives the full backing and endorsement of the Behringer family and Behringer's department store. Behringer's department store and Hank Turnbull, leading the way for a brighter future. Vote Turnbull for governor.
Vehicle, I will be real with you. The orange is also very loud for this time. Come on. Just let me in. interest in this area.
There's
Notice to vacate. Prior warning is hereby given to those residing within the disused Lost Haven Penitentiary of a forced eviction.
places
Ah,
to
cool.
sleep in there.
Yeah, plenty. If you don't mind the cold and the crazies.
Hmm.
You know the way inside? You with City Hall? You'll never evict them all. There's too many.
That's fine. I'm not trying to evict people. I just want to get inside. Ah.
Yeah.
Your friend said you wanted the guard tower. Bade me to mark the way with this sign. Folks go through the sewer. Only way in. Then just keep heading up.
Alrighty.
Hey, you down there! We ain't going nowhere. Turn around!
Could not care, good sir. Now to follow the hobo signs.
Someone's coming!
No.
Well, you ain't one of us.
I'm warning you,
You're
mister!
not welcome here.
Yep, cool. Following the hobo signs.
Why can't you people just leave us be? This is our home. Why can't you people understand that?
Is that you, cop? You're locked up tight, not getting in. Someone's coming through.
Entrance and exit procedure. Require proof of reason for visit. Behind. Da da da. Yeah, none of that matters to me because.
Got.
Bleh.
You know the guard tower?
It's, up through the main cell block. Gate's locked most of the time. Keep the feds out.
Thanks.
Be careful in here, stranger. We're protective of our own.
You seen my son? Can't find him. I woke up and he was gone. David? David, where are you?
Thankfully, I don't. Come on, game. Stop glitching. Knowing my luck, I'm going to be shooting my way out of this place again.
David? Is that you?
Hey, who's this? Or no, we'll beat you anyway.
Hey, last chance. We're the last thing you'll see. Hey, hey! Ah, shit.
There we go. Glitchy nonsense, but it'll have to do while I'm busy. Why would you tease me with a comic book when there's no way to pick it up? God damn it. There we go. Another detective comic. Nice. And then... Goodness gracious. Ugh, game. Just do better.
I thought there'd be more of you to evict us.
Am I close to the guard tower?
Real close. Elevator's out, but you can take the stairs.
Sounds good. Almost there. I honestly hope that this mission is just me getting through this prison, and then that's it. I really hope it's that this is just the case here. Jesus Christ, there's a blimp. Ah, okay, so that's where he's at. Alrighty. Alright, so he's walking. He's gonna be standing in front of that podium at one point, isn't he?
Report of gunfire at the Turnbull rally. Turnbull is down. The shot came from the old prison.
What do you mean the politician escaped? Oh, did I not shoot the right politician? Is that what happened? Oh no, escape from the prison. There we go. So I did shoot the right person, but for whatever reason this game just decided to be a bit of a glitch for me.
long have I been out?
Oh boy. There we go. Pick up the pipe. That would be useful. Got the terror tales while I'm here. And try not to die. List of legal electrocutions. Joel Roberts in Holbrook, Simon Donlin in Holbrook, Giovanni Bianchi from Little Italy, P. Ritchie, Harold Smith, and Rufus Simmons. God damn. Morbid, I forgot.
The shot came from up here! Chief said he was declared dead at the scene.
Vinci. There you are. Alright. No, not that. Ah, goddamn you. There we go. That way I've got health. Come on. Slow but steady.
Detain everyone you see.
The police! It's the police!
Gunman is long gone, if you ask me. You guys, the whole force knows it. No one does a thing.
You'll never get us out of here. This place is ours.
Shouldn't even.
Come on, get.
Why should I listen to a guy like him?
Damn, he just did a disappearing act.
Let's try over here.
Give up! You're surrounded! You can't escape! Every cop in the city is outside! Turnbull was a good man! Hear that? Good man!
We got him! Got him!
could probably still be stealthy, is the thing. I could probably remain stealthy to get through this a lot easier. So, because stealth does help. I only get like 4 persons like each area, it seems like, and I can easily like stealth 2 of them from the looks of it.
You ain't here now. You ain't here. Let's try there.
Alright, let's see. Is he gonna... Let's see.
Not giving up.
Let's try over here.
There we go. So that's 2 right out of the way right now.
Give up! You're surrounded! You can't escape! Every cop in the city is outside! Turnbull was a good man! Hear that? A good man!
You need to find him.
Ain't here now. Not giving up.
Get him! Move up! Get to his side!
Not yet!
So far, so good.
Together!
Move on!
Eyes on him!
One way or another, you're coming with me!
Thankfully, these guys aren't too slow. Although now it's getting louder, which isn't great. is going to be a firefight and a half here. And this car isn't too great at trying to dodge cops. Yeah, alright, I'm gonna need to pick a better car, it seems. I could probably go for the police car that's like in the prison, and then that way I can just like tight left and then get out. That might be it. But I will need to get out of that police car soon. Yeah, alright, cool. So, losing the cops will not be easy to do while they're chasing after me. I wonder what happens if I just wait it out in the prison.
We've got a roadblock set up. Should slow him down. Officers on Central Island. Suspect has been lost. Keep patrolling.
Let's try over here. Not here now.
Get behind me! All cars, all officers, please converge. Help needed.
Okay, so I can still go into the sewer. That might be the best option. I just need to get into the sewer sooner.
Advised roadblock in position. Officers on Central Island. Suspect has been lost. Keep patrolling.
Here we go, here we go. He's halfway there. Whoa! Hi there, Dragon Knight. I'm just doing my very best here, trying to escape from the police in the sewers. Oh. Did they... Yes, they did. Those bastards.
All officers, search is called off. Repeat, abandoned search. Return to patrols.
Oh my god, did I do it? Did that do it? Did that call off the search? Oh my goodness. Let's see how this goes. Let's see how this goes. Calmly. Calmly and with no suspicion. Mount McKinley Canadian whiskey. Do we have a Mount McKinley? I feel like we don't, but another part of me thinks that we might now? I don't know why. The name sounds familiar. Hi there, Jack Eugen. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing alright. I escaped from the cops by hiding in the sewers. So now I just need to go, like, far enough of a distance where the cops aren't all around, so then that way I can quickly pick up a car and drive off this darn area. Now, unfortunately, there isn't exactly a lot of options, and many of the cars here are currently being driven. And I want to avoid, like, getting caught in public, so I need to avoid... Alright, let's have a look, let's have a look, let's have a look. Let's go... You. You seem like an okay one to do.
Off Heaven Radio.
New car, honey. This is not a bad home. It's pretty good. Ugh. Stretch my back real quick. Ugh.
Did you hear about this Turnbull?
Heard he was crooked as the day is long.
It says in the paper he's going to be remembered for fighting to pass the 19th Amendment. Put his whole career on the line for it.
Which one was that again?
Women's suffrage, you idiot. He gave me the right to vote, Tom. Gave it to his wife and 6 daughters, too. Guess nobody's just one thing, are they?
Guess not. I gotta go to work.
Tom, don't do nothing you don't want to be remembered for, you hear me?
Probably too late for that.
He's not gonna... 6 daughters. Yeah, so what's Mahuzi Turnbull? Not Malcolm Turnbull, the other Turnbull. He had 6 daughters. Our character, Tommy Angelo, does not have 6 daughters. He has 1 child. Just for relaxation. Ah, this is definitely about dope.
Yeah, it's great, boss. And this is just a taste. I got a line on a whole shipment of Cameroons that have been impounded by customs. You guys are going to grab them.
You want us to boost cigars?
Something wrong with that? Customers in our nightclubs are paid through the nose for quality cigars.
Still, it seems... I don't know. Small time.
I always knew you were a smart one, Tom. Can't put nothing past you. Small time is exactly right. That's how it's supposed to look anyhow. The cigars are just a cover for a shipment of hot ice. The smuggled diamonds have been hidden in some of the boxes. The feds haven't found them yet.
We're stealing diamonds from the feds?
Don't worry about it. I've already discussed all the details with Sam here.
When he said hot ice, I thought he was talking about drugs.
Now, I got a meeting with the mayor at his favorite gentleman's club. Work out the details together. But I want those cigars back here before anyone catches on to the real loot. You got it?
Sure, boss.
Great. And don't drink all the good stuff while I'm gone.
You know about this?
Boss and I worked it out last night. We got a plan. Now, I'm not saying it's a good plan, but it won't get us killed. Probably.
So what then? We got a guy on the inside or something?
We're gonna get out of this in a firefight with the feds, no
do this
doubt.
on our own. And it'll be rough. Cigars are packed in crates at the harbor.
Shit. The place will be crawling with security.
Yeah. Brute force won't work. Gotta play this one cool. So we're gonna steal a customs truck. Slip right in.
Christ. I'm gonna kill the poor bastard driver.
No. We'll just scare him a bit. All we need is his paperwork.
Right. We don't need the hassle of dumping a body. Come on. See if we can get eyes on a customs truck down by the docks.
You alright, Tom?
Yeah. Just trying to figure out the angle is all.
What's there to figure? Boss says a job needs doing, we're doing it.
Just seems like a lot to put on the line. Even for some diamonds. If the feds pinch us, we could do serious time.
Then let's make sure we don't get caught. Right?
Yeah.
I got gear for the job stashed down near the harbor. If either of yous need something special, go see Vinny.
All I need is a stiff drink.
For Christ's sakes, Polly, just lay off for one night, please.
Risky business tonight, Tom. Take whatever you need.
Ooh, okay. Alright, let's have a look. So... semi-automatic pistol, and... let's go shotgun.
Remember when you got made? Shaking down stores, whacking small-time punks. Feels a long time ago, huh?
The job don't change, Vinny.
One dead guy is the same as the next.
Enjoy it.
Mm-hmm.
All my life, I wanted to be one of the big guys. And that's us now. We're living the dream, Tom. It don't get better. Never forget that.
Come on, let's go.
Ooh, okay. It's not even giving us the... Paulie, are you good?
You relax. You're making me nervous playing around with your piece like that.
Sorry. Just got a lot on my mind is all.
That's so. I'd have figured there wasn't enough room up there.
Go ahead and laugh, assholes. You guys are done. I don't even think I got plans. But you're wrong. I got big plans.
Yeah? Spill it then. What are you working on?
Been thinking about hitting up a savings and loan downtown.
Okay.
You rob a bank.
Sure. I've been casing the place for months. I got it all worked out. I just need a few guys I can count on to watch my back.
Robbing a bank, that's a little out of our league.
We're robbing the fucking feds, ain't we? What's the difference?
Salieri's the goddamn difference, you nitwit. The Don sent us to steal these cigars. There ain't no way he sanctions a bank job.
Well, then we don't tell him.
Paulie, no.
You want to step out on the Don?
No. Not really. We can cut him in after we make the score. He'll be bent, sure.
This is gonna
but he won't
cause
stay mad
problems.
once he gets his share.
I don't know, Polly.
Yeah, I fucking know. You do what you want. I won't say nothing. Yeah, I owe you that much. But Salieri, well, he finds out you're going behind his back. You'll be planted right next to Morello. You ask me, there ain't no haul worth that.
He's right, Polly. You bring it to the Don or let it go.
This mission was like in the riddle. You find diamonds and not drugs. Okay.
Daydreaming, you know.
But still, hot ice sounds like drugs to me in the
We're
first thought. But yeah, it also makes sense that they might be seen as diamonds.
Find a customs truck and meet us near the impound. Me and Polly, we'll go get the rest of the gear.
Right. You got your head together.
Yeah. Sober as a priest.
That's what I'm afraid of.
Hey, quit busting my balls. I'm good.
I do not like his lack of trigger discipline. I have no idea what a customs truck is, though, as well, so this is going to be a bit of a tough time for me, personally. At least this guy can, like, run infinitely.
Lost Heaven Art Gallery welcomes you to their upcoming exhibit. Bear witness to the rise and fall of empires. Since time began, the fortunes of civilization have been entwined with the prosperity or decline of great empires. Reserve your ticket and see the exhibit that is sure to have everyone talking. Marvel at artifacts from civilization's greatest heights and learn how such formidable powers were brought low and usurped. Good evening, folks. This is WBDS. It's been quite the day down here at Behringer's. The store has been jam-packed all day with people securing the best deals in the city. There's no reason to feel left out, though, as we have the best deals each and every day. Come see us tomorrow and make sure you don't miss out. For the modern woman on the go, it has to be Big Break Whites. Made with the same premium blend of tobaccos used in red and blue, but with a refreshing menthol taste. This is the smoothest smoke we've ever produced. Taste the freshness of Big Break Whites.
There's a gas station I can go into, because this thing is like half full. Yeah, like, see how there's a gas station indicator there? Okay, maybe not. Never mind then. Never mind, I thought it was a gas station here, but there wasn't. So we're just gonna keep driving with less than a full tank of gas.
Park up over there, Tom.
Oh. Here we are.
Where's my uniform?
This is all we got, pal. Besides, there's only room for 2 in the cab.
You can ride in the back. Make sure you keep your head down or this whole thing is blown.
Forget about it. I know when to keep my head down.
Make you say that to all the girls.
Yeah.
Come on.
Well.
Let's get moving.
All right. Jesus Christ.
You comfortable back there, Tom?
What the hell do you think? What's the plan when we get to the impound?
I don't know. We look for crates that came from Cameroon or something. The cigar place.
You know how big the impound is?
Relax. It'll be empty this time of night. We'll have the run of the place.
You got your papers?
Crap. Yeah. Pete, you got the papers?
The dash.
What was that?
What was what?
What?
Here you go, pal.
All right, go through. Busy night tonight. You might not find a spot.
Wonder why it's busy.
There's gonna be guys everywhere.
It'll be fine. We just gotta think on our feet.
Thinking on my feet is my worst thing, Sam. You know that.
Game, please stop glitching for me, please. Just 1 minute. Also, while I am stop raids for an hour.
What kind of time do you guys call this? We need to have gone through these shipments by sunup.
Yeah. Sorry, we couldn't find our papers. But we found them again.
Just show us what to do, pal. We're no.
We're all new, buddy. It's just that some of us know what time we gotta clock in. Come with me.
Okay, Tom, looks like it's on you. Get into the warehouse and find a cigar crate that's hiding the diamonds.
Okay.
Bedtime, Zeebs. Say goodnight to Fat Cat and Humphrey the Bear.
Search their files. You're looking for...
You have a good night, Sir Dragon.
On a boat called the Bohemia. Ship docked on Tuesday, 23rd. Got that?
Yeah.
Don't get caught. Don't get seen. Come find us when you're done.
They got guys working overtime tonight.
Needle in a haystack ain't even fucking work. Look for something, anything out of place.
Where are we gonna get through all these crates? Not even in a week.
Tea for a week. Quit complaining.
Go, keep them silent.
Guys back in D.C. got wind that something big's come through here. Something worth finding. The assistant director's not gonna sleep till he knows what it is.
Ooh, okay. Find information on recent shipping inbounds. Took a cigar crate out of the warehouse. I have a hunch some of the Cameroons we impounded when the Bohemian dog might be hiding what we're looking for. When you come in, get into the warehouse and check the rest of the boxes. See you in the morning. Good luck. Oh boy.
This'll help.
Come on, fellas, let's speed this up. Once we're done with the small crates, we start cracking open the big ones next door.
Money's good, but boy, these feds are assholes. Must have been through 100 baxes already.
Fuck me, fucking tired of this one. This is goddamn...
Go. Me bedtime? No, not me bedtime. I'm still in the middle of a game. I still got time. I still got time. I'll get through this mission with barely any problems, and we'll be golden. It'll be brilliant. Let's have a look. What do we get files-wise? Empire Bay for rum, it goes A2. Unknown machinery goes into B2. The Bohemia cigars go into D2. Yeah, so we want D2. Section D2 is what we want. And let's see.
None of this is any use.
Nah, that's fine. We've become aware of unknown and high-value contraband currently passing through Lost Haven Federal Customs impound facility. It is vital that you conduct a search through all impound immediately. Time is short. Failure to uncover the illicit could result in failed prosecution here in Empire Bay. Detective Joseph Grove. Okay. Ready. Nazis demand meet in Munich.
Nah. Nothing.
Section D2. Okay, so storage warehouse is out that way. So we'll need to... Let's take the long way around again, so then that way we're not going down to the ground floor where all these guys are. Because I reckon once we get to the crate, we'll probably get into a firefight. Which isn't... Like, I know we don't want a firefight, but I reckon that's... We're gonna end up in a firefight since we had, like, our pick of all the guns. So we gotta be careful. Oh, we can't get to the warehouse from this way. Okay. Come on, game. Stop freezing on me, please, when I can barely see in this darkness. Slow and steady wins the race. Slow and steady. By putting them in the dark, I'm hoping that there's less likelihood of them being spotted by patrols and what have you. Like these guys here. Here in the dark. Thankfully there's no one else here, so we can go make our way up into the warehouse, and we want to be in section D2.
Ah, crap. Place is huge.
Okay, boys, check each crate, then we start cracking them open.
There's hundreds.
Then lucky you, having all night to search them.
Cigars. D2, yeah, this is...
Huh. This'll help.
Okay, so the alarm will be raised when there's gunfire, and that's a failure. Okay, cool. I thought it was like, okay, and now you got to deal with the guns blazing.
Place is huge.
Okay, boys. Check each crate, then we'll start cracking them open.
There's hundreds.
Yeah, then lucky you.
This'll help.
Having all night to search them.
Found him!
Sounds like we got trouble.
Okay, so that was a bit too soon. So maybe I'm better off not just strangling everyone I come across.
Place is huge.
Okay, boys, check each crate, then we start cracking them open.
There's hundreds.
Then lucky you, having all night to search them.
Huh. This'll help.
So I need to get to D2, which is all the way down here. Nice. Okay, cool. Section D2. Excellent. This is it.
Nothing in here. Here either.
This isn't. Oh, it's gonna be in the broad. It's gonna be the bright light, isn't it? Yeah, it's gonna be in the bright light.
Give me a break.
Ah.
found them.
There he is.
You sure we're getting what we came for?
We're aces, boys.
Good. Let's get them loaded and get out of here. That's the last of them.
Let's dangle. I'm not riding in the back again.
You're a better wheelman anyway. Just don't drive us into the bay.
It would be nice if I had the outfit, but okay.
Shit. You hear that? Okay, Tom, gun it.
Yeah, okay, okay.
Let's go! Jesus, Tom, it ain't comfortable back here, huh?
Through the gates!
There's been a break-in at the Federal Customs impound. Suspects are escaping in a customs truck. I want roadblocks everywhere.
Every cop in town's gonna be on their way.
So let's get out of sight. Fast as you can, Tom.
Road's closed up ahead.
Find another way. We get seen, they'll raise hell.
How many... Let's have a look. Oh my god, this is gonna be a very...
Anyone seen the truck? Call in with news, fellas.
Am I gonna need to find like an off-road or something like that for me to drive through so then that way we don't get trouble? Hopefully not. I got it. So yeah, so that should, because then we can get through there.
Anyone seen the truck? Call in with news, fellas.
Trust the industrial district to have so many like paved driveways and what have you. So Central Rail Station. Hopefully there isn't any roadblocks from this point on, because it's gonna get way trickier as we go out here.
How many cops they got out here? Gotta take a different route.
supposed to go over the bridge? Is that like... Because I don't want to like get spooked by the... Hopefully that guy is into patrol. No, it's just another roadblock. Cool.
Where are they? Bet we'll have our guts for garters over this. Again.
Feels like we left them behind.
Okay, cool. So we did make the right call.
Yeah, hopefully.
Where the hell were you back in the compound? We were about to give up.
The place was a maze. It's a miracle I found the crates.
Next time we pull something like this, we need a better plan. More information.
A better plan? He got the ice, didn't he?
Yeah, but next time...
Oh, next time what? We run it all through you? Scores like these are your best thing?
Guys, I'm trying to drive here. Let's get back to the warehouse without LHPD on our tail, huh?
Sure.
We got the diamonds, the boss will be happy. That's all that matters right now.
Those rocks had better be as big as the goddamn ridge for all the crates we had to move tonight.
Oh, I didn't know I could be like in the driver's seat like this. That's kind of cool. All this time and I never knew. Excuse me.
Wow. You drive like this in your old job?
Ah, sweet serenity. Didn't take too many restarts to do that stealth sections, honestly. It was actually pretty good. It's not too bad. It's because like it wasn't a game that was explicitly meant for stealth, mind you. So it was pretty good, and it gave me like easy options to be able to make it easier on myself by knocking some of the guards out. So got that going, which is nice. Excuse me. Excuse me. It is getting kind of late into the night. It was very tempting to do more missions, to be real with you, because we were able to get through like what, five or six so far. So, and there was like 10 to do in total before we got this game done. So maybe we won't be able to get it done tonight, but we'll definitely be able to get it done next Monday, though.
You okay?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, a couple of these crates are shot to shit, though.
How bad is it?
The worst of it.
It don't look too good. Don's gonna be pissed if we ruined any of the cigars.
What the hell?
Christ. It's dope.
You sure?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Where are the diamonds?
There ain't any. This is the real score.
No. No. Don said we would get diamonds.
You can open every box. You're not gonna find them.
We put our fucking necks out on the line for this shit.
Looks like it.
You better cool off, Polly. The Don's coming.
Shit. We don't say nothing about this to the Don. Okay, if he wanted us to know, he would have told us.
He should have come clean.
Sure, but for now, we keep our trap shut. Right?
Yeah, okay.
Ollie, he's breaking rules.
Yeah, I ain't saying nothing.
He's breaking rules. You need a...
One of the crates got a little banged up, is all.
All right? Oh, doesn't look too bad.
Might have lost a few cigars, but otherwise the merchandise should be okay, boss.
Besides, Ain't diamond supposed to be the hardest thing around?
Outside of my cock, maybe.
Who the fuck are these two?
Bravo, boys, bravo. You all got a well-deserved bonus coming your way.
You want us to unload the crates into the warehouse?
No, you can take a powder. These morons are gonna take it from here.
You sure?
Who are you two, is the question.
What'd I say?
Okay, boss. We'll dangle.
Sam, give me a lift back to the bar.
Sure, boss. You guys coming?
Nah, we'll take the train.
Yeah, something's...
Okay. See you later.
Because the Don was very adamant of not serving, like, you know... Well, Tommy established it in, you know, 1938, when talking to the detective guy.
I just about had it, Tommy. We got busted with all that smack, we would have died in prison.
Yeah, but what are you gonna do?
I already told you.
Paulie wants out.
The bank.
Yeah. I don't care what Sam says. I'm getting that score.
How much you figure?
You want in?
We're just talking.
That's how it starts. You just talk. You just talk and you do that. That's it.
So which bank?
Grand Imperial. Where North Park meets downtown.
Yeah, been there. A while back.
Well, the security don't look tight. Easy getaway. Tellers who don't look like they put up a fight. Can't do it alone.
Maybe. I'm not moving black tar for the Don. Especially if he's not cutting us in. And... I don't know. I just never want to be in that street again.
What street?
On my knees. Watching some poor skirt burn. Just because she got in our way.
It was the wrong place and the wrong time. Just tough luck.
Seems there ain't no other kind with us.
I'm telling you, Tom, this is perfect. I wouldn't ask you to come in on this if I didn't think it was our ticket.
We'll see.
You mean your ticket?
I'm not signing up for the job until I see what's what. If I get pinched, Sarah's done with me.
Because the thing is that as we know, Paulie was short on one of his cuts.
Got a family to look at.
This is definitely a desperation play.
Think about what this could mean for them.
Watch it, buddy. You're treading into enemy territory without a map.
Yeah. I don't know what it's like for you going home to your wife and kid, but that's why I'm doing this. Who's gonna marry me? Nearly 40 years old and nothing to show for it but my rap sheet.
Oh my god. Shit.
Do this? I get enough scratch to finally get out? Who knows?
You'll never get out.
Built for the domestic life, Polly. But if you're 6 months in, you'll put a bullet in your brain out of boredom.
Christ. I'm ready to punch my ticket right now. We sit around for 6 months, just playing cards and busting balls, and I start to get lazy. Then everything blows up, and I gotta knock the rust off or I'm dead. One day I'm fighting to stay awake while the Don's telling us a story about the old days. One I've already heard 100 times, and the next day I'm getting shot at, trying to keep from shitting my pants. It's fucking wearing me out, Tommy.
I honestly was not expecting Paulie to be the one wanting out. I thought Paulie would ride or die into this thing, and Sam was the one who was gonna get wise and leave.
I know it's a snipe hunt. Every little mobster goes to bed dreaming about that last big score. But if we do this thing, I don't know. Might be just enough to get me a little pizzeria or something, you know?
Sure. But if we're doing this, we're waiting until things calm down.
Ah, you're already hooked, pal.
Maybe.
It's honestly crazy to think that Paulie was the one that wanted to get out of this life. I honestly thought Paulie was going to go crazy, ride or die, or, you know, go into the dope business and everything like that. I was not expecting him to be the one to be like, nah, one big score, one bank job, and we're out.
Take care of the crowd. You handle the manager. Threats don't work. Do what you gotta do. Keeps the vault keys on him.
Say a teller sounds the alarm. How long do we get?
5 minutes. Maybe more. Before the cops show.
What if it all goes to hell?
I'm not fucking around, Tom. You hear gunshots down at the vault? Don't come up. It's the money or nothing at all.
Ooh, boy.
You doing this?
We're doing this.
Everyone down on the floor! Get the fuck down!
Okay, okay.
Not you, ladies. Stay where we can see your pretty faces. Anybody moves, I'll pop them.
Get the manager! I need you all to stay on the ground. I see movement, people start getting shot. We all want everyone to get to go home and hug their kids tonight, right? No hero. Not today.
With me. Down to the vault.
I'll do whatever you say. No one needs to get hurt. This make you feel big? Beating on a little guy?
It's making me feel rich.
What are you
and
doing?
the little guy gets to walk away if he doesn't do anything stupid. How many guards at the vault?
1.
You gonna shoot?
I don't know.
If I see a gun, he gets a bullet. So you tell him to stand down. It's all on you.
Hey, look, horses. Alright, let's see how quick this mission is. I don't imagine this is going to be a quick mission, so... we'll see.
Everything okay? Manager here is being good and cooperative. We're all doing what we're told, aren't we, buddy? Keep moving.
You won't get away with this. Your sword never did.
You just worry about yourself. You want to see your daughter graduate from high school. You keep your hands where I can see them and tell your guard to do the same. Remember, when we get to your guard, you tell him to drop his gun. You got that?
Listen to me very carefully. I need you to put down your...
Oh,
Sick
shit.
boys! Shoot him!
He's coming after me!
Vault keys on the table. No one else has to die. I don't have to die.
Tempting to shoot you anyway, but, you know, here we are. Sal Marcano from New Bordeaux. Nice. Alright, ding dong. Alright, let's see how this is.
Jesus, Mary and Joseph.
Quick and moan it!
Uh-oh.
Damn it. The cops are here!
Let's go. Get the money. It's time to go.
Probably shouldn't have like been as gun-ho as I was there, but let's see. Because I just like ran straight through.
Let's go, Tommy.
Let's see how quickly we do this.
Get everyone from the station. Everyone. Get them down and don't let them escape.
What are we waiting for? This way.
Alright.
Found him on foot.
Go, go, go!
Where?
Anywhere, just lose the cops! Tommy, look out! Tommy, look out!
Yeah, I am doing my best. Just, you know, let me do my thing, please.
Guy's gotten away in North Park someplace. Keep looking. He'll turn up. We got him. Officers report they're closing in. All cars, all officers, please converge. Help needed. He's downtown now. Stay on it, boys. Cars reported him in North Park.
Cool. Got him.
The guy's gotten away in North Park someplace. Keep looking. He'll turn up.
Out of here, get out of here, get out of here. I wasn't expecting was the one that was... I wasn't expecting Paulie to be the one that's like, oh, one big score and we're gonna get out of this life and such. I thought he would go crazy and like ride or die or something like that. Instead, we do a bank job, and incredible. The death of Art. Okay, so that's like the
Well, look at this. This has finally risen. I was getting ready to call the coroner.
Sorry.
So
Had a bit of trouble falling asleep is all.
So yeah, we're gonna need to end it here, I'm sorry to say, Duff, because it's past 10, it's like 10:30 right now. I have work the next day, and I reckon we've gone through a good bit of this game, quite frankly.
We're just feeling
So I'll need to, like, you know, actually, like, start winding down out and getting ready for going to sleep and what have you. I'm so sorry. But how are things going? If one of my moderators is online, can you please give a shout out to Duff Wolf, please?
You serious? Ain't you working?
Polly and me, we've come into some money.
Huh. One of his cracked angles finally pay off?
Yeah.
Yeah, something like that.
I'm guessing he has a lot of those.
Pack a few bags. I'll swing by after I go around to Polly's.
What ain't you telling me, Tommy?
Nothing.
Sure, you and Polly are suddenly flush and now you want to leave town for a few days? That don't square.
What's the point of making a buck if we can't spend it?
That ain't it. You're moving, even when you're standing still. Yeah, you're nervous about something. Probably you don't even know why yet.
Well, that must be it.
You better figure it out before you get to Polly's. Just in case it's him that got you all wound up.
Technically, yeah, it was Polly, because
Don't
we
worry
did a
about
bank job because
Well,
of
I guess
Polly.
I'll see you soon.
Tommy Angelo from Lost Haven. Nice. We get ourselves a, Alright, also there was a comic book somewhere? Yeah, right here. 10 Dime Detective. Nope. And accidentally broke things. Sicily, 1904. 4-year-old Tommy with his family at the Villari Lemon Grove near the port of Messina. Tommy's father was the supervisor at the plantation until it was foreclosed by a moneylender. Evicted from their home and destitute, the Angelos emigrated to America soon afterwards. Okay. Man and wife, June 1934. Good for them. Tommy and his family arrived at Empire Bay after a month at sea on Christmas Day, 1904. After an inspection by immigration officials, they traveled on to Lost Haven in a crowded train carriage. Tommy's father found employment at the Lost Haven harbor, where he worked until his death 15 years later. Jesus. Alright, that is going to need to be it for me tonight. That is it. I can't keep going on, because otherwise then, you know, it's going to be like past 10 o'clock and what have you. But I reckon we are I reckon we're quite close to the end of the game. Like, if I go and look at the chapter replays, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. We're on to, like, the 20th chapter. We're at the Death of Art, which seems to be the last mission, but I reckon there's going to be, like, an epilogue or something like that afterwards, because they need to, like, tie us into, like, the next game I'm pretty sure they're going to have to do. So, yeah. But yeah, also, it doesn't look like any of my moderators are online, so I'm going to give Duff Wolf, I'm going to give you a shout out, because thank you so much for dropping in. I greatly appreciate it. I hope you had a wonderful time in Risk of Rain 2, and I hope some of my viewers will... I asked to do a shout out, Jason! But hi, Jason! Hope you're having an okay evening. I am going to call the stream there. So we're gonna go and have a quick look and see who is online and who we can go and raid. We are so close to the end of Mafia, but we're not gonna do it until next month, I would say. Sorry, not next month. Next week. Sorry, got distracted. It's okay. It's fine. We're finishing up tonight. That's why I went and did the thingamajiggy. Oh, also, why am I so laggy? What is going on here? But yeah, that is gonna be it. But that's gonna be it for tonight. I will be back online Wednesday night. Wednesday night, we're gonna be going through Lord of the Rings: Shadow of War. So we got more Shadow of War to go through, and I'm gonna be going through like the main quests and what have you. And just a reminder, Saturday stream is gonna be going off in the evening as well, not in the morning. So. But next week, I should be with way more free time, and I'll see what it looks like with my schedule. Oh! Tomorrow, I'm also going to be on, I'm going to be technically on call as well, so there's a possibility that there will be phone call interruptions going forward until next Tuesday. But other than that, let's go and raid into... Who do they recommend to me? They recommend to me all these random people. Let's go for... Let's see. Are they still streaming? Oh, they're doing like a weird Galatra thing. Maybe not them. Schedule I... Oh, someone's doing the critically acclaimed MMORPG, Final Fantasy XIV. Alright, we're gonna go and raid into Sean the Human. We'll go with the long raid message. Himbo raid. Show us your cutest guys, gals, and non-binary pals, or prepare to get swole. I hope you'll join in with me with that raid message. If you do not have the emotes, that's okay. Let me just send the message without the emotes, so then that way you have that as an option as well. And otherwise, I want to say thank you everyone who came along to tonight's stream. I greatly appreciate it. I hope you all have a wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, night, wherever you are. I will be back online with more streaming for Shadow of War on Wednesday night. If I don't see you then, I'll hopefully see you all next time. Bye for now.